And there we go. Okay, yeah. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all again. I am very excited. Today we're going to be finishing up Danganronpa. Or at least we're going to be finishing up the main story of Danganronpa. We still have the second game mode that I know gets unlocked after finishing the story, plus all the achievements still. A lot of that's going to be decently grindy, but I am definitely very excited for that. And I do need to remember to put the thing in Discord now because I have been forgetting that lately, but today I did not. So, yeah, that's, I guess that's an intro. So let's go just get right into it because I am very ready. Oh, and I will say that just to be clear, so today, the reason I'm doing the stream today instead of tomorrow is because I've got stuff going on tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. And also, I think I am going to just adjust how things are done. Start the streams at 12 o'clock, just do the achievement hunting stuff, and the reactions I do, they were starting to take up a little bit too much time that I wanted to spend working on other videos, so I'm just going to kind of do one of those a week on my own time. I'll still upload them, but like, I'm not sticking to the 3 times a week thing. It's just, even the little bit of minimalist editing I was doing was taking up like way too much time. So I want to work on the high effort stuff more. So yeah, that's how that's gonna happen. And let's get right into it because I am so excited to see where this goes because we just got rescued by Kyoko and we're starting to get some of the answers. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Hello, Bellmaster. Good to see you. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. There's so much garbage here, I can't believe this place is even still inhabitable. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
So
that's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
So
let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened. And now we can get out of here. Let's go. This is interesting, because usually skeleton keys come in a set, not as just a single key, just because the way old school locks worked. You couldn't have one key open every single one, but you could have, a set of them that opens up every major architecture that could be inside a key. Or a lock. Nowadays, that's not really true anymore, because locks have gotten a lot more sophisticated, but it's not a big deal. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Okay, finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Okay. I will say, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get... Explosive, good... hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Nah.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. This also does beg the question of how he managed to survive the fall. Maybe he happened to land on a soft piece of garbage, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kinda nervous. Actually, considering he slept for like a couple days and had barely anything to eat, just the food and water that Kyoko brought him, He's probably pretty weak, so I would be nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. What do I do for a living? I work in a warehouse. So yeah, I'm a blue collar guy. Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
そう
because we take pride in it. Pride?
ええ
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
そうね
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
でも
And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. Huh?
私
In
は
order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
え
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
だけど
There is something I want to say to him, though. What?
私は
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
それ
I
は
want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
だけど
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
だけど
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
でも
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
そう
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that,
違うわ
our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
ええ
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Okay, but now they're gonna get caught on the cameras, so I wonder what's gonna happen with that. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
ね
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つま
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
りでも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera, and actually, come to think of it, Makoto was punished. The punishment never said he would necessarily die, it's just the punishment failed to kill him. And he mentioned that being stuck down there is a punishment. So he actually might be okay with him living. So you're saying that rather than stressing out about getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think's gonna happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
それ
The
は
mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukoto's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. If there was, if we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be in the gym.
行きましょう
Let's get going. Not sure. Okay. I don't think I've been down this hallway in a while. Alright. I always love the coloring in this section of the school. It gives it a nice, eerie, surreal effect. Although I will say, while I do think the way the scenes are each constructed, from piece by piece with all the assets, it gets a little annoying when it's going through a bunch all at once. Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
でも
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
だって
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
つま
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
りでも
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
そう
And in response to that unexpected development,
そうよ
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
だけど
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
そうなんで
Now,
しょ
here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
いいわ
So
ね
executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
そう
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence.
別にいいじゃ
I
ん
don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
そうよ
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
だって
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
でも
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
ね
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
そうよ
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
いいわね
Despair can never kill hope. No, of course, you can just say we're making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
そうするべき
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
そう
To do Mukoto's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで
It's
最
time
後
for
の
one
勝負
last
しましょう
showdown. One final battle between hope
最後の勝
despair.
負ね
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, one thing I will say is I like how the idea of this being a reality show, you know, a reality show with extra consequences, ties really nicely to how they're actually structuring the story itself. And, you know, Kyoko's strongly implying that all of that was deliberate to make it entertaining for the viewers. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukoto's killer, of the mastermind themselves. Who do I think the mastermind is? I honestly have no idea. I think you could make compelling arguments for any of them. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed. Okay, I'll be honest. I know Monokuma's the villain, but with these dumb puns, it's hard to not like him. Barry?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つま
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? I'm just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
They clearly had so much fun writing this bit of dialogue. This would have been like one of those moments like I can't believe they're paying me for this.
そうね
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukoto's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, What kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわ
When
ね
we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe this is how this has all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかした
I remember that for sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm, that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukoto is no exception to that.
So yeah, that means it definitely is someone. One of the students who's the mastermind. Huh? Mukoto's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukoto...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
ね
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go so quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
ね
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I like this. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Probably the person you least suspect. If I'm reading what you're saying right, that means sounds like it might be Hina, because that is the person I least suspect right now. Although literally no answer would completely surprise me. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
だけど
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because of that one moment that mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
それは
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
だけど
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it. I suspect it's, that Fenrir is involved.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. The reason?
それは
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
どうやら
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
そうよ。
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink to despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
そうね。
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん。
I know how angry it must make you. And yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
つまり、
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
そうよ。
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう。
Yeah, Junko is definitely one of the characters I wish lived longer than she did, though from what I understand, I'll get to see more of her in the game mode that gets unlocked after this. So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. Also, no, because she is not blackened, so the fact that the person selected in the trial was declared the blackened is just, that seems like also a violation of the rules, because they're not blackened. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. So yeah, actually, it seems like what they would do is, because there is no right answer, they get it all wrong, and that means they execute everybody. That would have made a little bit more sense. But even that didn't work.
そう。
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, okay, actually, yeah, now that makes sense, because it broke the rules, but tried to do it in a way that wasn't clear to the outside, to the people watching. The mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
ええ。
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり、
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
だけど、
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ。
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Celeste would have been proud. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Hey, fake it till you make it fucking works. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど、
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
そう。
Where everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
ね
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
え。でも、
Is that really possible? Huh.
とにかく、
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
行きましょうか。
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Yeah. I don't usually get this turned around in games. For some reason, Danganronpa in particular does that to me. Okay, so they're gonna be in the dorms. Yeah, that's still locked off. Okay, I guess we'll just knock on a door, I guess. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
ね
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. Sayaka, Junko, Toko. And going through these doors again really like lets it hit home just how many people have died.
えね
Okay. Celeste, Chihiro, Hina.
ね
Leon, Hiro.
ね
Let's see if did I miss someone? I don't think I did, but I'll double check. Celeste, Chihiro, Toko, Junko, Sayaka, Byakuya, Mondo, Makoto, Taka, Kyoko. Let's actually double check Kyoko's room.
ちょっと
For some reason you would search my room? Okay. Maybe they're in Makoto's room? No. Maybe they're in the dining hall, actually. That would make sense. And suddenly we were greeted with... I'm not gonna try to voice that. You again. Okay, yeah, that's just, yep. Error. Strings of text. Okay, is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I would hurt myself. Jeez, what the heck?
でも
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
苗木
Is that Makoto? You guys. It is! There's no two ways about it! That's Makoto!
あら
Huh? You survived?
まったく
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
念のために聞いとくけ
I'm
ど
just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right? Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこれ
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoot, shoot. And in a flash, my tears dried up. I start talking to people.
Ooh,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
だべ
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? That's probably a reference I'm not getting. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped your execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
そうだ
Not too many people can say they've had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. Jeez, she's more of a freak than he for me. I win. She seems happy for some reason.
来彦
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
なんだ
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
そうね
That's related to what I have to tell you. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
つま
We're going to redo Mukoto's trial. What? Seriously?
どうだ
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
り違うわ
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
は
Then, who is it?
なるほど
What
な
she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
え
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukoto?
そうね
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
だけど
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
なんだ
You
と
spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
でも
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school's regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
そう
Very observant of you.
当然
I
だ
recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
それっ
It's
て
about
さ
who killed Mukudo, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery.
でも
But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
とにかく
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
とにかく
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
でも
But figuring out who the Mastermind is, and how they killed Mukudo, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll all solve those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
ええ
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
なるほどな
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
つまり
If the Mastermind really is the one who killed Mukudo, as Kyoko says, then the Mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukudo, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
つまりだ
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the Mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And add in Mukudo and you get 16. Actually, I'm trying to think. Now I'm starting to think that maybe one of the people who died already is actually not dead, and it was just faked. I'm trying to think of who that might be. Because most everybody we've actually seen a body, but I'm thinking back on some of the punishments. I'm wondering if there was anywhere we don't actually see the moment of death. So that's going to make me have to think. Add in Mukudo and you get 16. So the Mastermind would have to be one of them.
そう
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the Mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
ええ
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the Mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
でも
Actually, now I'm thinking it, I wonder if Chihiro was involved at all, because it would be possible for him to create an AI that could actually make Monokuma be able to function somewhat independently. Although that also wouldn't answer the question of how it was that there was a gap between when Monokuma is being engaged with and when the surveillance is happening. So there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Things aren't quite adding up, but I think I might be kind of going in the right direction. I don't care how sneaky you are, we wouldn't notice someone sneaking off that many times. But maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Was that the nighttime announcement, I'm guessing? You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered the true ending mode. Why would Alter Ego save Makoto then if Monokuma didn't want it? I don't know. But I'm just thinking that is one possible option. It's also possible that Alter Ego might just have become sentient and might have its own way of doing things and have its own desires that may have conflicted with what Chihiro wanted. Again, that's just one possibility, but that would explain why Monokuma is able to act despite, the other students being unable to directly control him at any given time. Or at every given time, I should say. So in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay? How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. It would be so funny if Hiro actually manages to do it. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see us as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I didn't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Okay.
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should my investigation to figure out who killed her? I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door with the data center. And the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor dorms. After that, murder area. Guard in the dojo. Okay. Places to check. Okay, that actually, having that in the truth bullets does help. Even though it's probably not going to be used in the trial, it is helpful just to remind. Okay. So let's check this area. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Ooh, excuse me. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Okay, wow. Okay, so there's like one room. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's cool seeing the same layout, just, you know, all fucked up. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, and a coin. Cool. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm getting close to that, achievement. Well, I mean, you know, I'm about 2/3 of the way. I'd opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, so I guess there's actually, like, nothing else here? Okay. Well, I mean, aside from the coin, which I'm not going to complain about. Might as well check it. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Okay, sure. Oh, there's fish. Huh. Okay, I guess nothing in here. Is that's a, looks like a giraffe coming out of a locker? Huh. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okay, so that's a lot of interaction. It's okay. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even going to bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the lockers on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. I don't think this locker's gonna open, but it'll give me a coin. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume that all the other lockers are gonna be the same. And I'm guessing the plate's gonna be the same as before. Oh, it's a coin, so I'll take that. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I'm not gonna check each and every locker because I'm just gonna, you know, assume it's all the same kind of thing. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Because Kyoko was working here. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room, or is it the headmaster's room? It has a more adult atmosphere.
So,
It's the headmaster's private room. Okay, I was right. I didn't expect to get it confirmed so early, but yeah. Kyoko, I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
So you're not gonna check it? Okay. Okay, there we go. A lot of interaction. Oh. Or is it the monitor? Okay. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Okay.
どうやら
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. When we might be able to get some... I can talk. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
だけど
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
つまり
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best that he could do as a complete kitty-gitty failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
そう
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth book. Okay. I think the chair. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. And okay, I think that's it. I'll just double check to make sure nothing's over here. And make sure nothing's over here. Okay, so yeah, it just looks like the door. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake? Or a construction defect or something?
それ
There's a
は
gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? Again, I love how the reactions are always basically Makoto doing the Solid Snake dialogue strategy.
ええ
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
でも
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and/or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko would have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
さあ
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. The desk is on... Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
ね
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type in the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
どうして
Why? Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna work because, yeah. That just kind of seems like how this would work. Oh, is that little Kyoko in the picture over there? That's cute. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present, wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. First, I want to take a look at that picture. I better check out the suspicious present. Okay, sure. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. I mean, they just, like, not long ago had another booby trap, so I would be very cautious of that. Okay. Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Okay. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Honestly, that shouldn't, like, bother him at this point. He's seen enough dead bodies in much more gruesome situations that this shouldn't fuck with him. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Just as I thought. What? What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice, so I never would have guessed what was inside. Human bones. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him? What you found in the box, those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-giddy detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to truth bullets. Okay. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yeah, I can think of a few worse things that fathers have done. Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. Let's see, okay, so there's the dresser here. Filing cabinet, see, that's not a filing cabinet. See, it seems like the place you'd find a clue. Let's take a closer look. But I don't think... Really?
ね
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
えさあ
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some sort of clue. I want to check it out. Okay. Come on, Makoto. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you'd like. Are you
だ
sure?
って
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? It's an EAT handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency, so that's going to open the lockers probably. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つま
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably
りどう
right.
やら
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it, huh? But Kyoko,
私
I
は
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Okay. Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? Favor? What is it?
それは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave? Huh?
そう
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need
ちょっ
to
と
get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Yeah, again, I've said it a couple times already, but definitely Kyoko is executing on the Kudera risk, because, you know, Kudera characters are inherently risky, but I think she's executing quite well. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Okay. Yeah, this really does put it into perspective. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. I still think it's definitely possible that one of the already dead people is not actually dead. I don't know, though. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Okay. So I want to go back to the lockers because I think the e-handbook will open them up. I wonder if I can open this locker. There's a card reader. That must be how you get the locker open. It's pretty similar. Yeah. E-handbook. Does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook. Nope, no luck. Oh, locker's owner. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in the first place. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. I was stepping through the pocketbook, my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father. Oh, it's Kyoko. Okay. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Well, that could be part of the memories she hasn't gotten back yet. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. Or maybe Kyoko has a brother or sister? Who knows? What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so... Okay, I didn't know that they were not going to do that, so yeah, despair walks among us, and there's a second despair, is what that said. I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Yeah, despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Locker pocketbook. Locker book. Is there anything else? Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing else going on. Okay, so I guess there's probably nothing going to be in any of these. Oh, there is more stuff. Locker's totally disorganized. That looks like it might belong to Hiro, because that seems like his kind of thing. Whoever it belongs to. And also, the penmanship could also be... Actually, now I'm starting to suspect Hiro. Because they mentioned that the thing was organized and meticulous writing, and we do know that Hiro does have, like, near, like, font-level handwriting.
This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Yeah. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? Yeah, Yasuhiro Hakagure. There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. I keep saying Hakagure, it's Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook, okay. So I am gonna have to double check the other parts, but the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. So I'm going to assume that based on just the way it described things, that's probably the last of the interesting things here. I am going to go quickly, since I'm already here, I'm going to quickly go back and see if I can show the thing to Kyoko. If not, I'll just go to the locked rooms on the 5th floor. No, okay, not yet. Okay. Second floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor. Okay, yeah, I want to check out the biolab first. Then we'll just kind of work our way through everything. It's not like I have to do anything in any particular order. Looks like it's all frozen? Okay. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. I would say it's a freezer, man. Seriously, why is it so cold? There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Okay, interesting, because there's a camera here. This was probably originally supposed to be part of the games, but then it wasn't for some reason. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Ugh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some kind of... okay. Ah, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Is there... okay, is there... oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. So, I actually wonder, could Mukuro have been killed like way earlier and just being kept in one of these places? Okay. No. The right headlights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. Or Or I'm guessing the other students' dead bodies are in there. Actually, let me think. Hear me loud. Makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. Wait. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... So yeah, I think it's 16 of them are on there. So that's 16 slots for 16 bodies. And a little over half of them are lit up. So yeah, that makes sense. That should be all the bodies that have been found so far or have been executed. I think those numbers line up. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is Biolab lights. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other options, so let's actually see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 7. So let's see. So it's Makoto Kyoko, Toko Byakuya, Hina Hiro, and there's one more. Yeah, there's one person who should be dead, but is not in the morgue. Yep, already ahead of you. So yeah, Bell, there is about an 8-second delay on YouTube. That's just kind of built into how the YouTube live streaming works. So you probably said that at around the same time it showed up on the screen for you. Okay, so that was interesting. So now my theory that somebody is not actually dead is seeming more and more accurate now. Okay, I don't think this room is super relevant now. It wasn't referenced in the list of things I gotta check out. So, Dojo and Garden. Let's check those out since I'm already up here. Oh, there's Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you work. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna double check anyway. There's a bunch of wood lockers here. We found a clue in here, but that was just okay. So no. I'm still gonna double check. I don't trust him saying there's nothing. Oh, got another coin though. Suit of armor, yep. Okay. I guess there aren't any clues here. Or at least not now. Maybe later. Okay. Huh? It's gone. Mukoto's body. It's not here? The sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monaco said the fire cannot be changed. Okay. There's still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Fair. Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it eat people? I don't think it's related to the case. Okay. A lot of these are the same exact... Oh, what's that? Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? So that's where the water comes out. Okay. So yeah, there's definitely some repeats, like the same exact lines from the previous investigation. Why do they need... Maybe it's just to give us something to look at. Okay. Anything else? Okay, let's check the tool shed. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's also one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so... I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab? Tarp has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Part of me is thinking... Now that I'm thinking back to the executions, I'm thinking Mondo might also have something to do with it. Something is about him is just not hitting me right. Also, let's not forget that Alter Ego would turn into Mondo as well. It wouldn't surprise me if Mondo was kind of doing some stuff and maybe manipulated Chihiro, or I don't know. Or maybe they bonded with each other, because Chihiro did try to get help from Mondo, and they might have had a little bit of back and forth there. I don't know, that's just kind of me going off on a tangent, but just kind of working through my thoughts as they occur to me. It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. The same thing that was written on Mongo's coat. Anything else? I'll just double check everything else that's here. Flower pots, yep, nothing else. Okay. Then there's the hose. And then fertilizer. Okay, I think that's all there was here. It was just the tarp was the reason I got here. Okay. That's all I really needed to check here. Okay, so it's confirming when I'm actually done with various areas. So that's that. So 5th floor now. See what else is left. Or 4th floor, I mean. So no, not the chem lab. It's yeah. Let's check the headmaster's office. Yeah, it does look searched through. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will still be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. That looks like the sword from the first case. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Is there a shield? I don't see a shield. I see trophies, plaques, a statue, and a sword, and what looks like maybe some armor. Yeah, I don't see a shield, but whatever, it doesn't matter. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. Hey, Makoto. Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. Okay, fine. What the fuck do you want? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78, student registry? That says student roster. It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro. Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Well, that's an interesting character design. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. So I think that is validating my suspicions that Fenrir is involved. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. I mean, she's a mercenary, so yeah. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough of you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? She has a spy. You hopeless idiot. You want to keep that in mind later. I'm going to check the handbook in a second. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What's he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Back to being Byaku's errand boy. Okay, so, one last thing. A bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. So, let me go to the truth bullets. Let me just get Mukuro Itsuba's profile. 5'7", 97. Okay. Let's see, so 5'3", 5'9", 6'1", 6'2". Well, those people are tall. 5'9", 5'7". 3, 5'4", 6'4", 5'5", 5'7". No fucking way. Is it Junko? Okay, so yeah, so let's see, 5'7", 97 pounds, 31 inches. 5'7", 97 pounds, yeah, 31 inches. Okay. What the fuck? Now I'm confused. I see the connection, I'm just not sure how it actually, like, all comes together now. Apparently that's us. Profiles. Okay. It's about part of Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the map. Wait, so... I'm trying to think. I don't know. It's possible that Mukuro could have... Yeah, I don't know. Then why would the Mastermind kill her? Aren't they friends? The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay. I think that's everything here. Okay. So yeah, now I know Junko's involved, which actually makes sense. She was probably the least satisfying death out of the entire cast so far. But I thought she might have been killed at the time just to serve as a plot device to show that, hey, things are actually serious.
唾液だ
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
でも
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So, you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I mean, to be fair, she's probably more okay with Makoto getting blown up than her getting blown up, but... Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Actually, I'm starting to think that... One thing I'm starting to think is that maybe the amount of time between getting knocked out and the killing game started is probably more than is being let on. That would actually explain the pictures that we've been finding throughout the period. And it might just be, you know, they mentioned that Kyoko had lost some of her memories. They might have all just lost the memories of like a semester they spent at the school. That is actually a believable outcome for me. And it would also explain why Hiro's stuff was in the locker and Kyoko's pocketbook was. It would explain a lot that is currently a question mark. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? It kind of does, actually. Hifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
よし
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Okay, I like her. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, that was the Monokuma sound. I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Oh, so that drops the Monokuma from the individual places. Okay. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. I also want to check out that. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but okay, you gotta do... Fine, Makoto. Just trying to be efficient. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey! Roar! Give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina?
あれ
What? Aw, man, busted! How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote-controlled camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, and guess what I found? A self-destruct button! Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man! Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Yep. Whoa! Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. Yeah. Some kind of connection with Junko. I don't know what it is, but yeah. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And the control room is totally separate from the data center with the area with all the monitors. In other words, no, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right.
でも
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room. Actually, also come to think of it, Junko is the only person to die not as a result of a, killing game murder or an execution. So that would also makes her stand out. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. I want to check out the hatch first. What's wrong, Mak? Fucking hell, Hina. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma. Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. So I guess someone was hiding in the hatch. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo! That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. I wanted to check it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Okay, ding dong, bing dong. I was thinking, is there anything left? This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Okay, good, it fast traveled me. I didn't want to have to get all the way down there. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? What? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Oh, just the one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Seeing it just Makoto, yeah.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope. This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Okay, so what I was saying before, I think this is more likely now that they were all actually in the class together before, and they just lost their memories of it. Let me see. So there's Celeste, Mondo, Leon, Mikuro, Sayaka, Hiro, Sakura, Hifumi, Taka, Junko, Kyoko, Toko, Byakuya, Chihiro, and Hina. So Makoto's not there, and Junko's face is covered. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah. So Makoto is missing and Junko's face is covered. I can't imagine that's an accident. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's Mukuro. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Again, Makoto's not there. Makoto's not there. Or do I maybe see 2 feet right underneath Sakura's elbow? Or is that just part of the background? I don't know. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in this picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but for the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
Oh good, nobody ever knows the word soliloquy correctly. They always use monologue when it's actually a soliloquy, so I like this.
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to truth bullets. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Okay, so I guess I gotta just find people.
Are they gonna be in the same place as before, or... Okay. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
やめろ
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay, so it looks like they are probably going to be in the same places as before. Or roughly the same places. Hey, Hiro! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Okay, I think I remember someone was in the bio lab. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Toko. Okay, so who's that? It's open, but Toko... Okay, Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she? I guess not. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Okay, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Moros? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory's been added. Okay. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere, doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
So,
She faints so easily. Kyoko,
Naegi-kun.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Eh,
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
とにかく
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Naegi-kun.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukoto's body is in there.
Mukoto's corpse? Mukoto's body is inside the fridge?
なるほどね
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それ
You
は
may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoka didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木くん
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Okay, let's see if there's anything else to do. Okay, same as before.
どうや
Well,
ら
soon the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. Yeah, so I'm guessing the person who's not who's missing is probably got to be Junko. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab lights. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing it's Junko that's missing, or maybe Junko died and Mukoto took her place. I don't know. I should have to go about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? About that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
だって
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point is to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing as before? Okay. Fridge next to storing dead bodies, can't look inside, okay. Seen a tarp something like this before. Ah, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Okay, cool. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
え
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
え
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old. They said at least several days old, and also it's worth noting that Mukoto didn't have any battle scars. So those other wounds are probably what killed her.
そうかし
Where
ら
does it say they're old?
だ
Huh?
って
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukoto herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
そう
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
つまり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account, okay.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukoto's profile, it listed her height and weight.
えそれは
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
ええ
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうね
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukoto Ikisaba. Mukoto Ikisaba's profile has been updated.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukoto's body. Yeah, there's still... It can't be a coincidence that her stats happen to match exactly with what we know about Junko. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Nothing.
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
え
What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Yeah.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
なるほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしか
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
苗木くん
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to go investigate those lockers, right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
それ
That
は
won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
苗木くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Class 78, Urgent Interviews. Okay, a DVD. And it says Class number 78, Urgent Interviews.
それは
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
とにか
I don't
く
have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD, so I gotta go to the media room. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble.
つまり
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
だけど
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange, to be confused with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it... why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Ugh, I can talk, I promise. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the AV room. Yeah, okay. Oops, shit. Right, shift tab does that. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. I'm excited to see what this is. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh, it's Sayaka. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was. Okay then, are you ready to begin? The voice I'd heard was the man positioned on one side of the screen. I mean, we only ever saw a picture of him from behind, but that looks like the headmaster. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There's a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you I will do everything in my power to see what you say. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word. Okay. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. I figured. Huh? What I saw was me. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking there was some memory shit going on. Impossibly, undeniably, me. So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Oh, and that in the background, that looks like... Oh, that's the trophies from the headmaster's office. Okay. Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes. This can't be real.
I said yes? I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this. Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we? But I promise that as long as you're here in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you. Okay, yeah, it's like answering questions and then raising more at the same time. This is pretty good. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I bet the actual mastermind is the one who wasn't having one of those interviews. I remembered something. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, so is that the end of the investigation? So like the other instances, I don't know exactly what the story is, but I can see some of the pieces and how they're kind of intertwining. For anything that has to start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There's no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There's no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you-know-where. Okay, I'm ready for this. Class trial's about to start, the final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I will say this chapter does seem like it's going to be shorter than the others, because usually it's about, 2.5 to 3 hours for the pre-trial section, and then, like an hour and a half, 2 hours-ish to make it about 5 hours per chapter. But also, I feel like the trial might actually be longer than the other trials, just because of how much shit there's got to be to go through. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all the same state of shock. Hina. Hiro?
silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I love that. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our Gloomy Guts faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow. That sounds like a sex act.
いいわ。
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
黙れ。
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away! Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
戸上
This
の
will be
名に
over in
かけ
no
た。
time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
ね
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
え、だけど、
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
でも、
But you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
それは、
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step, that gaping maw. I'd resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. I love that there's no music to this scene. It really does add to the atmosphere. Even more so than the previous elevator scenes. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I'd waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! Yep, let's save that. Let's go over the truth bullets. Okay. Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several rooms had been locked up till this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor the dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukudo Ikusaba's death are the garden and dojo. Monokuma control room. The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Ursine robot. Tarp. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukudo's murder. Biolab had been stamped on one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the Biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. Mukoto Ikusaba's profile. According to the headmaster's report, Mukoto did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. Yep. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5 foot 7 inches. Weight, 97 pounds. Vitals, 31, 22, 32. The same as Junko. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The ultimate despair. The phrase, the ultimate despair, doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live. Hidden room present. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. That's a typo, and also you can't see him smiling, but whatever. Headmaster's e-handbook. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Locker notebook. The notebook was found in the locker of the second floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside, and it has notes for a number of different classes. Locker pocketbook. The pocketbook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it is believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Biolab secret. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Biolab lights. A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems the blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukoto's body inside, comes to a total of 9, which is less than it should be. Group photo. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukoto is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others were working together somehow? Genocide Jack's memory. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jax share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko's account. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. Interview DVD. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuna's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. And that's it. So yeah, let's get started. Nothing would change about my skills, because there was no other free time since the last one, so let's just skip that and go right to the trial. Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out who's Mukoto's killer and go on to solve the mystery of the school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment. Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself? Yep, sure will. And that's final. No loopholes, no wriggling out of it later. Of course not. Bears never go back on their word. Never mind all that. I just have one question for you. Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay? Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I noticed in the last trial, Kyoto was starting to lose it a little bit. Group photo, interview DVD, Monokuma file, places to check, Master's e-handbook. It's gotta be the photo or the DVD, whatever this is. You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right. Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me, I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own. What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me is working together. Oh, they all have a similar photo. What? Hold on. Doesn't make any sense. How can I couldn't even read that. Okay, so I know group photos has There we go. I generally can't read that, so I don't even know what he's trying to say.
3人だけじ
It's
ゃな
not
いよ
just you three. I have evidence
その証拠
too.
だった
What? You too?
みんなが言って
The
る証拠
evidence
って
you're all referring to is this group
この集合
photo, right? Well, yeah.
あれ
Huh? Wait,
でも
but mine's
違う
different.
だって
With the picture
苗
you
木の持っ
have,
てる写真には
I'm in it. But that can't be right, because in my picture... Oh, that's
ほら
cool.
私だけ
See?
が写ってな
I'm
い
the
んだ
only
よ
one not in it. Okay. I figured as much. In which case,
葉隠君
Hito, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
いいけど
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence. Yeah, I like these. Oh, and looks like... Oh no, that's Taka's not the same pose, because he had his eyes open in the other one. Okay. This one too. It's just like I thought.
見えて
So
き
the
たみ
secret
た
of
い
these
だ
pictures has been revealed. Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
私の写真
But
に
you're
は
in my picture.
あんたたちの
You're the ones trying to trick
みんな
me.
したそうなんだ
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and
こ
fighting
の
with
写
each
真の
other.
目自分以外
The
に
mastermind
全員
laid
が組ん
a
で
trap to make us each think everyone else was
僕たち
working
そう思
against
わせ
us. Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such an audacious accusations? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection required which person is shown. It's gotta be the ones who got the photos.
その集合
In
写
each
真は
case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
僕が受
So
け
in the
取った
picture
写真
I
には
got, I'm the only one missing.
朝比奈さんの受け取った
Junko's
写真には
face is not
彼女だけが
shown
写
in
って
that
る
one either. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. Junko's face is again not shown here. There's definitely a connection there.
彼だけが
And in the
写って
picture Hito got, he's the only one missing. Yeah, every time, Junko's the only one whose face is covered. Or facing
つ
the
い
other
でに
direction.
俺が受け
As
取
long
っ
as we're
た写
talking
真も
about
見せ
it,
て
I
やろう
suppose I
か
should show you my photo as well. Yep, Junko's being splashed. So yeah,
つまり
it's definitely fucking
モノクマ
Junko.
が僕たちに渡した
In
のは
other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
俺らは
And when we each saw a picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy. Figured it out, huh?
こんなことだと
Yeah,
思って
I
いた
thought that
の
must be it. But how is that a hint? But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Listen, it's Junko, right? Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something. Sure, no problem.
私もいいけど
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? It's Junko. Yep, Junko's face, Yaki's picture, Hina's picture, Hito's picture, and mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo has been updated.
大吉
Can you just forget about the photo already? Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
しかもお揃い
And
の
on top
制
of
服
that,
なん
they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms. So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real. What are you talking about? There's no way.
そうだ
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this.
つまり捏
So
造っ
it's
てことじ
gotta
ゃ
be
ね
a
えか
fake. I'm sure of it.
でもさ
But you know, can we really be so sure? Huh?
確かに
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either, but
だから捏
is that
造
really
が
enough to be absolutely positive they're
本当に
fake?
ど
What do you
どう
mean?
いう意味
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambit. Let's see. Amnesia. Where's the M? E, I, and then A. Again, every Hangman's Gambit except for Schizo was super easy.
僕
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it? Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if you expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story? Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. It's gotta be Toko's memories somehow. Okay, that's a lot of truth bullets. You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? When did this become some kind of sci-fi fantasy? I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened. So the idea that we've all lost our memories is totally stupid, obviously. If we don't want to believe it, it's the truth, we don't have a choice, otherwise we'll all die in here. Interview DVD, okay. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing. You're not going to show us something indecent, are you? No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope Speak Academy headmaster. When you say all of us, you mean... I mean all of us, including you. You lie. I never did any kind of interview. No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you. What are you saying? I didn't imagine you would remember. It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I've lost my memory somehow? Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality. How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here. To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now. Something else. You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were these interviews about? The headmaster sat each of us down one at a time and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school. What kind of question is that? And how do we answer? We'd say no, obviously. Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school. Why? Why would you say yes to something like that? I don't know. I don't remember a thing. The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. We don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all. Doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever, that's just insane. How can I believe that? Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right? You sure are, because it's all true. What? I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it. Indeed, we only have one path in front of us. Then we really... Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time. This is all making my head hurt. And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you? Oopsie! You figured that part out too, huh? Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How can someone just steal our memories? How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now. What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right? I knew I could count on you. The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all, a reason for taking away our memories. Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive. The original motive? You mean the motive you came up with to try to get us all to kill each other? That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy. But let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusuba.
つまり
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I'm convinced it's Junko. Okay. Keep up control room, profile, hidden room present, photo, killed, and headmaster. Okay. So who did it? Who killed her?
彼女を殺したのは黒幕。
Whoever did it is the same as the one who's behind everyone.
それだけは
Everything.
間違い
That
ない。
much I'm sure of. But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
当たり前
Of
じゃん。
course.
黒幕はこの
They have to be here somewhere.
なぜそう
What
思う
makes you so sure?
どうして
What does make me so sure?
適当よ。
Exactly, you're just making some
だっ
up.
て黒幕
Come
がこ
on,
こ
there's
にい
no
る
way
わ
the
けない
mastermind
も
is
の。
here. This has got to be it.
黒幕は
The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Oh, I missed. Okay.
奥に潜んで
So
る
yeah.
それから
Okay, so I know how to get this one.
戦場ムクロ彼女を殺したのはそれだけは
Okay, I already got both white noise achievements, so I don't need to hit these white noises anymore.
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
There we go. Again, those shots, just the timing and positioning is awkward.
いや
No, there's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school. How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something? In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
間
There
違い
can't be
な
any
い
doubt.
だとす
In
る
which
と
case, there can also be no doubt that the
黒幕の正
mastermind
体
is
の
one
こ
of
の中
us.
の
Why?
思い出してみ
Recall
ろ
what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
つまり
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16 students. But how did they manage to survive all of this? So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind. Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto. What? Why me? Because it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed. Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived if he was actually the mastermind himself, right? Aw, nuts. You got me. Wait, what are you trying to say?
落ち着いて
Everyone, calm
慌
down.
てる必要
There's
はな
no
い
reason to panic.
黒幕の正体
Mastermind's true identity will
す
become
ぐに
clear
明
soon
らかになる
enough.
はず
Just as soon as we find out who killed
戦場
Mukuro.
も
それもそう
That's a
だ
good
な
point.
言い争い
Rather
をして
than
いる
wasting
よ
time
り
bickering, we should put
そ
our
っ
minds
ちの
out to
謎の
work
解
solving
明に
this
頭
mystery.
でも
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
こ
He's
これ
right.
以上
What more is there to
何
talk
を
about?
話し合えばいいの話し合う
If
べ
you
き
want
こと
something
な
to
らあっ
talk
たは
about,
ず
I think there might be one thing.
まだはっきりしてい
We
ない
haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was. Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
いいえ
No, that
あれ
isn't
は
actually
本当
what
の
killed
致
her.
命傷じゃ
It
ないの
was something entirely different.
そうよね
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto? Again, the other wounds.
彼女の
All
全
the
身に
wounds
あった
covering her body.
数多く
That's what really killed her.
こらこら
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old.
ちゃんと書いてあ
I
ん
made
だ
it
ろ
pretty clear.
あの傷
Those
は
wounds were made at
ここ
least a
数日
few
の
days
傷じゃ
ago.
つまりあ
So
れ
they
は
can't
事件と
possibly
は
be what
関係
killed
ね
her.
じゃあ
Consider
戦場
this.
ムクロの殺
What
人
if the
自体
murder
は
itself
こ
took
こ
place
数
at
日
least
の
a
こと
few
じゃな
days
かっ
ago?
た
What?
彼女の死体が発
What
見
if,
された
when
の
we
は
discovered her body,
す
she'd
でに
already
死
been
後
dead
何
for
日か
several
経過
days?
それなら
If that's
こ
true,
こ数
then
日の
naturally
も
the
のじゃ
wounds
ない
that
日
killed
か
her
致
would
命
appear to be
傷だ
however many days
お
old.
かしくお
That
かし
doesn't
いわ
make
よ
any sense.
だって
Because she
そ
had
も
all
そ
those
もあ
wounds
の
before
全
she ever
身の
came
傷
here. Huh?
どうして
How do you
そんな
know
こと
that?
当た
Isn't
り前
it
でしょ
obvious? She was the
彼女
ultimate
は
soldier.
超高校
Okay, so
級
it's
の
gonna
軍
be
人
the
なのよ
her profile's gonna
いうことは
refute
つま
that.
り
That means, you know,
それは違
you're
うわ
wrong. She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on, I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me. If you're so sure you're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Mukuro's profile, that's gonna be the bullet I need.
戦場ムクロは超
Mukuro's the
高校級の軍
ultimate
人
soldier.
よ
You don't have to say anything.
幾多の戦場を
She
練
must
り
have been
歩
in
いた
100
兵
different
士なのよ
battles.
つまり死体にある全
When
身
you
の
think
傷は
about it,
当然戦場で受けた傷だったの
obviously
よ
she got those wounds in battles. Okay, so
ほら可愛
you
い
made me
髪
go
型
all
しちゃったじゃない
cutesy.
安心しろ
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it. Okay, so I just wanted to see how the dialogue
戦
went.
場ムクロは超高校幾多の戦場を練り歩いたつまり死体にある全身の傷当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ
Oh fuck! Okay, I thought I could sneak it through,
安
but
心しろ
apparently
どこ
not.
も可愛くね
So I just have to break one of those white noise, and then I'll have it.
戦場ムクロ幾多の戦場つまり死体当然戦場で受けた傷だ
Fuck!
ったの
Fuck! I missed it. Shit!
ほら可愛い
安心しろどこも可愛くね
I honestly thought it was one block past that.
戦場ムクロは超高幾多の戦場を練り歩いたつまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ
Oh fuck! I missed again.
ほら可愛い
安心しろどこも
Okay,
可
I
愛く
think I
ね
need to. I think you need to pop both of them and then shoot in the center because I'm not gonna get
ムクロ
that
は超
timing down.
高校級幾多の戦場を練り歩いたつまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ
Fuck! Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to get that done,
どこも可愛く
so
ねえべ
I'll get it. Again, I know what I have to
ム
do.
クロは超高幾多の戦場を練り歩いつまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ
What? Oh, come on.
ほら可愛い
安心しろどこも可愛くねえべ
Okay, this is a pain in the
戦
ass.
場ムクロは超高幾多の戦場を練り歩いつまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ
There we go. Holy
それは
shit.
違うよ いや
No, Mukudo didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
それは
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury. To be denied so
ここ
completely.
まで
Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
とにかく
Anyway, so we can be sure that Makoto suffered all those wounds
全て
after
留
coming
学
to
後
this
の
school.
だったらそれ
In
が
which
致命
case,
傷だった可
they
能
could be
性
the
も
very thing that killed her.
むしろ他の可能
As a
性
matter
の
of
方が
fact,
考
it's
え
hard
ら
to
れない
imagine any other possibility.
彼女の死体を調べた
When
限り
examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
他の可能性がないなら
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
彼女の全
The
身に
wounds Makoto sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her. Makoto's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullets.
でもや
But if that's what killed her,
戦はムクロ
then
が
does that mean
殺され
she's
たこと自
really
体が
dead?
ここ
Been
数
dead
日
for
じ
who
ゃな
knows
い
how
ってのも
long? That's exactly what it means.
僕たちが
When we found her body in the
植物
garden,
庭園で
she'd
死体を
already
発見
been
した時
dead for several days.
だとするとその前
So
の
then
晩
what
の
about
件
the
は
little
どうな
matter
る
of what happened last night? That's
死体
probably
が発
Junko.
見された前の晩
Makoto, you said
第
you
二
were
は覆
attacked
面
in your
の人
room by
物
a
に
masked
襲われたと
assailant.
戦場ムクロが何日
Mukudo
か
had
前
already
に
been
殺さ
dead
れ
for
ていた
several
のなら
days. Certainly it
そ
couldn't
の
have
時
been
の
her.
服では
So who was it that
No.
attacked you? The identity of the one that attacked you. Mastermind.
これだあの
The
覆
one who
面の
attacked
正
me
体だ
was the true mastermind.
植物
When we
庭園で
discovered
見つけた
Mukudo in the
草場
garden
ムクロ
wearing
の
the
死体
same
が
mask,
あの時
I
の
naturally
覆面
assumed she
も
must have
戦
been
場
the
ム
one
ク
who
ロだっ
attacked
たで
me.
もそう
But I
じゃ
was
なかった
wrong.
あの覆面の
It
正体
wasn't her at all.
戦場
It
ム
was
ク
the
ロじゃなくて
mastermind. What are you laughing
ど
at?
なしく
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukudo Itsaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise? No, there's no way Mukudo is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukudo to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Oh, the tattoo on her hand. Okay. You never saw their face, right? You can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you right now, it was Mukudo Itsaba.
いいえ
You're wrong, even without seeing their face.
他の特
There's
徴と
another
比
part of the
べてみ
attacker we can use to prove it
答えは
wasn't
見える
her.
はず
Oh, and what is this other part? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. It's gotta be the right, or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? Okay. Yeah, it was definitely the tattoo. It's gotta be the, I think it's the Monokuma file that mentioned it.
他の特徴と比べてみれば他の特徴なんてどこにあるの
Wait, no.
右手にあるの左手にあるの
Nope, it's not that. Okay. Profile, fatal injury. Maybe right hand blocks Mukuro. Hey, Anka, good to see you. Nope, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can take right hand and use it to pop. It was Mukuro Ichiba.
他の特徴と比べて他の特徴右手にあるの左手にあるの右足左足それともステップかしら顔がわからないんだから夢の中身だってやっぱり正体は
Oh fuck, I missed it. Okay.
いいえ他の特徴と比べて他の特徴右手に
This is, I will say the way they did this lettering right here is that's cool.
左足それともステップかしら顔がわからん夢の中やっぱり正体は
There we go. Oh yeah, Handcap, I should mention that. You know that one video you mentioned that you liked that I made several years ago? I actually finished the script for the remake, so hopefully that's gonna happen soon. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro. Yeah, well, okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her. That still doesn't prove it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right? You know, Toko and I all have solid alibis for the entire night. Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us. Okay, sure, it couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye? If you insist, I don't mind showing it. Huh? Show me what? What do you think? I'll show you one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me. It's the scars under her hand, I bet. Before anyone can say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves. Your hands! Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin. Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced. I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars. If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine? No, not at all. I'm positive. Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind. This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Ah, sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Not at all. You can say whatever you want. Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown. That's true. All we know right now is that she was killed a good while before this morning. On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that. You're not going to tell us she's already dead before we arrive here or something, are you? In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here. And somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing. And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she? If she was, she would have been totally decomposed, just like your brain. Then she was being stored somewhere. But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere. There's only one place. Can't think of anywhere else in the biolab. Mukuto's body was probably being kept hidden in the biolab. The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor? That's right. It's actually set up for use as a ward. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time. Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden. And I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. The tarp. What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp. Oh, it says biolab. Holy cow. How'd you notice that tiny little thing? Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing. This proves the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there. So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed the tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as if it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards. Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent. But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved. There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say? Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it? Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind? You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked. Yeah, there's one less light than there should be. Inconsistency in the biolab. What should be talking about? La la la, I can't hear you. La la la. Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistently in biolab. What are you talking about? Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing? What one thing? What do you think? I'm talking about your family. What? Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay? He's trying to push his buttons. Why are you bringing that up now? Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed? Stop talking about that. Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Well, that sounds suggestive. Oh, another bullet time battle, okay. Okay. I think I'm going to have to wait for the focus to... I think I'm going to have to wait for the focus for the nega time. Yeah, and I do apologize. I'm not going to be talking for this because I really got to focus to get this done.
Doesn't help that this is not perfectly.
本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなふわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな
Fuck.
本当にいいのかなうわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなうわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなうわー何さ
Okay, that was tough.
聞こえないよ
Oh, shit. Fuck, okay. I got a little cocky there. Don't tell me I have to redo the whole thing. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck.
本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなふわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなふわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな証拠本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかなふわー何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな
Okay. Secret file lab lights.
これで証明する
There we go. Yeah. Those bullet time battles got fucking
生物
hard.
質の矛盾点
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
な
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
さっきも言った
Like I
け
said
ど
before, the
あの
biolab
生物室には
also acts as a
下や
morgue.
あの部屋に
As
設置さ
part
れ
of
てた
that,
冷蔵
the
庫
giant refrigerator was installed in
あ
there.
の中に
That's where everyone who's died is
中
stored.
みんな
そして
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
つまり
In
青
other
いラン
words,
プが
if a
点
blue
灯
light
し
is
ている
on,
冷
that
蔵
means
庫
there's
に
a
は
body in that
死体
slot.
がだけど
But I counted up the numbers on the blue lights that were on, including the one Mukoto was in,
全部で
and there were
9
only 9. Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be is 10.
本来の
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly
10個じゃ
suspicious.
おかしい
Suspicious?
って
Why?
犠牲になった
That's
みんな
simple.
のことを思い出
Just
した
recall
時
who's died here so far, and it should become clear. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukudo. So 10 people in all?
そうなんだ
That's right. Any other number should
犠
make
牲
you
者の数は
immediately
10人じゃない
suspicious.
それなのに
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared? I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies then to get rid of evidence. But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
じゃあ
Then whose body disappeared? It may very well be that none of them disappeared. But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count
どうして
match?
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺
Including
人は
Monokuma's
10回
executions,
起き
there
た
have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were
それら
only
の犠
9
牲者は
bodies.
つま
That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders? The reason there are less bodies than murders, why is that? Because there's only 9 murders took place. There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there were 9 bodies. Okay.
しまった
Fuck. There have only been 9 murders. This same person was killed twice. Okay.
同じ人物
What
が
about if the same person was killed twice? Huh? Killed twice?
今までに起きた
Officially, 10
10
murders have been committed so far.
すでに
But
殺さ
one
れ
of
て
the
いる
victims
人
may
物
have been murdered
もう
and
一度
then
殺した
murdered
ものだった
again.
んだ
Murdered and murdered again?
それなら
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9
犠牲
victims,
者は9
right?
人
それは
Technically, you're right, I guess, but still, something like that
あり
could easily have happened. No, it
間違いなく
is
あった
what happened.
もう分かってい
Sounds
る
like
よ
you're
うだ
already
な
convinced. So can you
その
tell
2
us
回
who
殺
was
された
killed twice? It was Mukudo, of
戦
course.
つまり
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikisaba, she was killed as someone else, as
す
Junko.
で
だからこ
And that's why
そ
the body had
そ
to be
の
stored
死体
in
は
the
植
biolab
物
until
庭
the
園で
moment
見
we
つけ
found
ら
it
れ
in the
る
garden.
前から
And actually,
生
because
物
of
質に保存されていた
spears that she got stabbed with, that would explain the multiple injuries all over her body. That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment that he found it in the garden. No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on. Besides, who could that someone else even
そ
have
れが
been?
誰だったのか
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that'll become
見
obvious.
えてくる
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko is totally delusional. Okay, so now I know that what's happening. Just gotta put it together for the game. Mukudo's fatal injuries gotta be it.
戦場も黒が
Who's this someone else that Mukudo was killed
殺されてるっ
as?
て別の誰かって
Was it Sayaka Maizono?
江
It's
ノ島純子さん
Junko and Sohina? No? Oh shit, okay.
もっと
I jumped the gun there.
戦場も黒が別の誰かとして殺されてるって別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと
Mukudo's fatal injury?
江ノ島純子さん
Junko...
桑田レオン君
No, not him. But
藤崎千尋君
Hiro?
大和田モンド君
Mondo
石丸清隆君
Yotaka
山田一二君
Ifumi?
セレスティアなんとかさん
Celestia? Whatever. That's funny.
それとも大神さくらさん
No, no, no.
やっぱ2回
There's
殺
no
さ
way
れた
anyone
なん
was
てあ
murdered
りえないよ
twice.
戦場も黒が別の誰かって前園さやかさん江ノ島純子さん
There we go.
それは違うよ江ノ島純
Junko.
彼女の致
Wasn't
命
her
傷って
fatal injury pretty similar to Mukudo's?
似てる
What do you
って
mean?
だって
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
戦
And
場
Mukudo died from a number of wounds across her body.
江ノ島
When you
純子
compare
の
the
致
stab
命
wounds
傷
Junko
は
suffered, can the similarities match?
そう
Yes. And
その
those are
二
the
人の致
only
命傷
fatal
だけ
injuries
が
that match up.
それが理由
That explains why these two bodies are actually one and the same.
つまりこういうこと
Let
か
me see if I have this straight.
あの時全
Junko,
身を
or
無数
someone
の
going
槍
by
に
that
貫
name,
かれ
was
江
stabbed
ノ
to
島
death
純
with
子として
multiple
殺された
spears.
死体しばらく生物室
Then
に
her
安
body
置
was
さ
kept
れ
in the
た後
biolab
で
for however
再び
long
引っ
before
張り
being
出され
dragged out again.
今度は
Only
戦
this
場
time
向
it
の
was
死体と
presented
し
as
て
the
俺た
corpse
ちの
of
前
one
に
Mukudo
現れ
Ikisaba.
それなら
It all
続き
matches
もあ
up,
る
right? Those wounds Junko
ここ数
suffered
日
could
のもの
easily
じゃ
be
ない
the
傷
same
だ
injury.
じゃあマジなん
It's
か
really true. Mukudo and Junko are the same person. Wait, so then, what does it all mean?
犠牲者の
Means
数
there
が
haven't been
10
10
人ではなく
victims,
実際は
but
死んだと思われてい
Which
た
also
人
means
間
that
の
among
中
the
に
people we thought were
実は
dead,
生きている
one
人
is
間
still
が存
alive.
在
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
誰だ
Who is it? Who's behind all this? We already know the answer to that. It's Mukudo. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukudo's still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I? Mukudo? Alive? One that's still alive is Mukudo. But can you really believe that? Well, yeah, the tattoo's gotta be a factor too. Biolab, Monokuma, into his profile, into his fatal injury. Okay, let's see.
私たちが植物
Body
園
we
に
found in
見
the
つけと
garden.
したい。あれは
It wasn't
戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場
And she's
ムク
still
ロって
alive?
生きてるの？そうよ。
That's right, she made it
江ノ島の
look
死体
like
を自
Junko's
分
body
に見
was
せ
her.
かけることでね。つまり
So the
戦場ムク
mastermind's
ロ
true identity is Mukudo.
正体よ。
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up? Okay, so I'm not sure.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ってそうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
I'm not sure.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？そうよ。江ノ島の死体をつまり戦場ムクロこそが
No,
黒
that's
幕の
not
正
it.
体よ。
I'm a little lost, but I'll figure it out.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ムクロそうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
She's really alive. Can I still do that?
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。
Biolab secret.
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけつまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
Oh wait.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。じゃあ戦場ムクロってそうよ。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。 私たちが植物庭園であれは戦場ムクロじゃない。
Yeah, okay. I had an idea of how the connection worked, but I wasn't 100% sure about that. Because the profile does... Yeah, the body we found in the garden was Mukudo. That's one thing we can be sure of. Body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
戦場ムクロ
She
の
was
身
5 foot
長は
6 inches tall, weighed 97 pounds, her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course. And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
でも
But if Muko's not the
戦場ムクロ
mastermind,
じゃない
then
とな
who's
ると
actually still alive? There's only one person it could be. It's gotta be Junko.
これが僕の答えだ。江ノ島俊
Junko
子
is still alive. It's the only possibility.
本当
Are you
にそ
sure
う
about that?
確かに
I admit, since Mukodo is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other
他に可能性がある。
explanation.
だが
But we saw her get
江ノ島
impaled.
純子は
She
俺た
died
ちの
right
目の
before our
前でや
very
り
eyes.
江ノ島
If
純子
Junko
が
were
生きて
still
いるとな
alive,
ると
the death we saw would have
あ
had
の
to
死
be
は
some
演
kind
技
of
だった
charade.
と江ノ島
You
純
yourself
子の死は
confirmed she was dead, did you
Oh my
not? Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist too to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure, she was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
じゃあ江ノ
The
島
idea
ちゃん
that
が生
she's
きて
still
るって
alive
いうのは
it must be wrong.
100%
And withdrawing your
絶
previous
対
statements? I knew you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad. This case hasn't been decided just yet. Oh?
ナイジ君
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto? Huh? No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easily.
諦めないのは結構
That's all well and good, but how do you intend
こ
to
の
solve
問
the
題には
problem
どう
standing
か
in
と
your way?
江ノ島は間違い
Junko
なく死
absolutely
んでい
died.
た
Mukudo
そして
absolutely
戦は
died. Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor
だっ
story.
たら
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Huh? The opposite direction?
もし
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived? How could she have survived? I checked her, she was dead. I was sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Okay. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Let's see. Replaced, I think. Because one thing I'm good at, it's word games. Where's L? Come on. Then A. C, and then E. Come on, you can do it. Fuck, I missed it. Yep, I get every Hangman's Gambit except for Schizo. Super fucking easy. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else? Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikisaba.
それなら
Then that would make
後
it
で再利
Mukuro's
用され
corpse
た
that
の
showed
も
up
その
later.
その身体的
Which
特
is
徴も
why the body's height and weight and everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
でも
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right? Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
そっか
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
じゃあやっ
So
ぱ
maybe the whole
違うの
idea is wrong. There has to be some way. We need to figure out how exactly... Yeah, they had to have switched at the beginning. The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
最初
What? From the beginning?
僕たちが
Yes,
最初
from
に
the
会った
moment
時
we
から
first met.
あの時すでに
That's
二
when
人
they
がいて
switched.
殺される
Then they
瞬間
wouldn't
に
have
入
had
れ
to
替わる
switch at
必
the
要も
moment
ない
of
はずだ
death, right?
だって
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been
すでに
Mukuro.
戦場
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along? Then we already met her?
っていうか
I had like a normal conversation with her.
俺たちは互い
When
の
we
素性
first
を
met,
知らない
none
も
of us
の
knew who
で
anyone else was.
だから
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
それに
and
気
we
づ
never
く
would
こ
have
と
known
が
the
不可能だ
difference.
そうや
That would have easily allowed the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
あで
Wait,
もさ
but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
だけど
Junko never had any
あの時
tattoo
の
like
大島ちゃ
that,
んに
did
は
she? She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
それが爆
If
発
she
と
did,
消
it
化の
likely
際に
melted away in the explosion,
Tattoo
exposing the
があらわに
tattoo
なったん
after
じ
the
ゃない
body
か
was extinguished.
ついでに言えば
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
あの時の
They
彼
were
女
the
と
same
同
fake
じ
red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time. I didn't remember
で
that.
でも
But if she
ファ
really
ン
did
デー
use
ション
foundation,
そう
correct.
手の甲にタ
Even
トゥ
if
ー
there
が
was
な
no
いから
tattoo on her hand, I
戦場
couldn't
の
say
黒
for
じゃない
certain
と
it
言い
was
切れなかっ
Mukuro.
たから苗木君を襲撃した人物
So I'm glad
を特
nobody
定
noticed
する
that glaring hole when we
あ
were
なた
trying
が
to
そ
figure
の
out
穴
who
に気
attacked
づかなかった
Makoto.
残念だ
But
った
too
わ
bad
ね
for you,
モノ
Monokuma. You can't deny it
今
anymore. Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
それにしても
If that's true,
な
it
か
was
なか手の
quite an
込んだ
elaborate
計
plan,
画
to
だ
be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
そこまで手
The
の込
reason
んだ
such
計
an
画
elaborate
が
plan
可
was
能だ
possible is because the two of them were
その
working
二人が
together.
組んでる
超高
So
級
Mukuro,
絶
the
望で
ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
反論する
Lost
気
the
力
will
が
to
なく
fight
なった
back?
ビビってる
I think
だ
he's
け
just
だ
afraid.
ビビる
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
それならなぜ
Why
黙っ
haven't
て
you
い
been
る
saying anything?
だってさ
Because it's a bunch of
バカバカしいん
nonsense.
だもん
Junko's my secret identity?
プププ
As if.
だったら
Then why did you try and protect
Why
Junko's
was it?
real identity?
僕が
I tried to protect her identity?
いつ
When did I do that? So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. They tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Let's see. Where is it? No, that's not it. Okay. Tried to hide her. First was during our latest investigation. No? Okay, that's not it. I can only do it so... there's only so much I can have to go through. Let's see. Actually, is that it? No. Okay. Okay, so that's the next thing. Oh, I got a cat on my desk. Let's see. Carp, profile, despair, hidden room present, photos, marker notebook, pocketbook, biolab, seek. Is that it? Okay, no. Okay. Master, photo, message Jack's memory, interview. Oh, that gotta be the DVD. Okay. Sorry, I can't read that because my cat is on the desk. I gotta move her. Ugh, she was right in front of my monitor. Hey, kitty, how you doing, girl? While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster, it wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently been turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looked like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video, and the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you? Oh yeah, if everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up. And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter. That whole power outage thing was just a fluke! No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Yeah, it's the photo. Because her face was hidden in all the photos. Oh, it's another fucking bullet time battle. Okay. I'm probably gonna die, but it's okay. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, I only had 2 hits I could do. Okay, I'll get it. These bullet time battles are tough, but I'll get it. And so the group photo is gonna be the final bullet. Okay. Fucking hell, 2 bullet time battles.
Again, sorry I'm not talking about it. I gotta focus on it. There we go. Final strike.
そんなわけないじゃない。
I tried to protect her
これで
identity.
証明するよ。
There we go. Oh boy, those are rough. Those really do get challenging.
お前が隠そうとしたのは
The video wasn't the
DVD だけ
only
じゃ
thing
ない
you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
さっき
I noticed it just a
み
little
んな
while
に
ago
配られ
when
た
we were
写
all
真を見比
comparing
べ
the
てる
photos
時
we
に
got.
これらの集
I
合
caught
写
that
真
too.
に共通して見られるある
In all the
不自然な
photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance. What's so unusual about them? The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
江ノ島純子
Junko's face.
彼女の
The
顔だ
one
け
thing
は
common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. Yep. Yeah, I noticed that from the first picture too.
一枚も写っ
It's
てな
hard
い
to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
それに
And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukoto is clearly visible.
つまりこの
So
時
in other words, at that point the two of them hadn't switched yet.
だとすると
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the
間
real
違いな
Junko.
くだからこそ
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her
江ノ
face.
島ここで江ノ
Because
島
if we
純
could
子
have
の
seen
顔が
her
見えてい
face,
た
then it would have clearly revealed
この
that the
集合
Junko in the
写真に
pictures
写っている江ノ
wasn't the
島純子
Junko we knew.
ナナドゥ
Xanadu!
すべて
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
江ノ島純子と戦
Junko and Mukoto switched places before we met
私たち
either
と
of
会
them.
う前
そして入
So
れ
she
替わ
killed
った
Mukoto,
戦
who
場
had taken
の
her
黒を殺す
place,
ことで
making
自
it look
分が
like
死
she
んだと見
died,
せか
and
け
the
た
real
本物の
Junko
今も生
is
きて
still
る
alive.
その彼女こそ
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation, this killing game.
超高校級
She's
の
the
絶
true
望と言われ
mastermind
る
and the
黒
ultimate
幕の正
despair.
体
Xanadu Titans 2!
これで
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed. No, wait! Hold on!
反論なんか
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate.
お前が
You
反
don't
論
have
する
anywhere
余地
left
なん
to
か残されて
run.
る最後
I'll prove everything right now. Oh, is it gonna be the final, the closing? Okay. Alright, so... Let's see. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista? That's Junko. Let's see if we have a picture of just Junko. There's that. And let's see. Where did the mastermind keep Mukoto's body? Mastermind attacked him with something that was a knife. Where was it? With the, what? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? That was Kyoko. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on to... I saw it. Where did I see it? There we are. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Oh, there's Toko. Boom. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up, so yeah.
犯人は
I think I got it. I think this is it. I love these comic book sections. They're so cool.
この学
We
園
met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived
高
here.
校級のギャラ
Drewski5678, thank you for the follow.
本物の江ノ島純子じゃな
But
か
that
っ
wasn't the real Junko.
たあの時僕たちの目の前にい
The
た
girl we saw before us was
Enoshima
actually the
Junkoと入れ替わった
16th student
16人
who
目
had
の
taken
高校生
Junko's place.
戦場
And
向
that
こう
girl's
だった
name was Mukoto Iksaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
江ノ島純子
Junko Enoshima.
そして
Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue,
黒幕によって再利
until
用され
Junko
ること
decided
に
to
なっ
put her body to use.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try to frame Kyoko, which proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. I love it shows just Toku just getting fucking yeeted. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. That's awesome. Oh, I fucking love that silhouette. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that? What? Are you broken again? You can't get out of this, so don't even try. Come on, it's time you finally revealed yourself. It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding? Give it up, Junko. The game's over. Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go! Huh. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Yeah, she does look different from the original one. A little bit. Okay, that's neat. We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We'll grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us? Well, that's gotta be correct. Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all that time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know. Your face. What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined. I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you. No, I do remember seeing her. I'm sure I've seen her too. Is that it? No. Fuck. I actually don't know the answer to this one. It's gotta be... No? Okay. So I get... Okay. Only one option left. I wish we saw more of Junko, right? You must have been just like... You were like, oh boy, when I said that. Like you were waiting for the other shoe to drop. That's right. It was before I ever came to the school. I remember seeing a magazine cover, and you were on it. Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh? So I was right. And what you told me in the main hall when this all began. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, with, like, computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real. Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
Wouldn't you agree?
そもそも別
That
人だ
explains
か
why she
ら
didn't
見
quite
た
seem
目
the
の印象
same,
が
because
違
she
う
was
の
a
は
different
当
person
然
all along.
私は私
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro.
いくらも
She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
肉体と意
Two
識
people
の
can
壁が
never
存
become
在
one
す
as
る
long as the walls of mind and
人
body
一度は
exist.
たとえ
Not even if they're twins.
よ
Twins.
くある設定
I
な
know,
んだよ
it's such a cliche,
だ
right?
から今
I'm
更
almost
言うのも
embarrassed
恥
to
ずかしいん
admit
だ
it.
つまり
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin
双子の
relationship.
体力自慢
The
の
older
姉と
sister,
いう
tough
設
and
定が
proud. That was
戦場に
Mukuro.
来る
The younger sister, smart and cute. That was me, Junko fucking Enoshima. And together, we were the ultimate despair sisters, aka the ultimate despair. Whoa, she's a totally different person now. Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? That again? Do you have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
そっちは初
Maybe
め
it's
てで
new
も
to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears, answering the same questions over and over. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
でも
But if she were your
双子の姉妹
twin,
ってことはあんたが
sorry about
お
that.
姉さんを殺したの
There we go. You killed your own sister?
それ
And
に
for
は
reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As
事
if.
情が仕方がないですね
Well, I suppose I better
私から説明しましょう
explain.
今回の計画に
Oh,
よっ
she
て
fucking went into like a
殺し屋
teacher
学園生活を裏で
outfit.
コン
That's
トロー
funny.
ルする役目は必
For
須
my
でした
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
モノクマの操
The
作や
so-called
あなた方
mastermind
の
had to
見張り
operate Monokuma,
いわ
keep
ゆ
an
る
eye on everyone,
黒幕の
things
役目
like
です
that.
ですが
But after looking at the
私の計算
situation,
上
I determined it would be
戦場袋
impossible
で
for
はその
Mukudo to
責務を
perform
果た
such
すのは不可
duties.
なぜなら
Because
彼
naturally,
女は
she
残
turned out to
念
be the
なお姉ちゃんだから
letdown
で
of the
す
family,
一人で傭兵団に
leaving
入
me
ったり
behind
す
to
るよ
run
う
off
な
and join some
残
band
念
of
すぎるお姉ちゃんだからで
mercenaries.
す
Such a disappointment.
なので
So
私が
I
コントロ
decided
ー
to
ル
play
役
the
に
role
回
of
り
director and
彼
have her
女は
join
表
the
の
rest
学
of you
園
in
生
your
活に
school
残って
life.
もらう二人ともが裏に
I
回
could
る
have
と
let
い
her
う
work
選択肢があ
alongside
り
me,
ました
but
が
she would have been useless
彼
to
女が
me
いた
that
とこ
way.
それに
Besides,
15人の
15
参加者
students seemed like
だ
a
と
solid
キリもい
number
いで
to
すから
start
ね
with.
だけどそこで問題となったのは
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
いわゆる
She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, and atrociously repulsive.
社会のニーズから大
It
き
was
く外れているこ
atrociously
とは
clear
わ
just
ざ
how
わ
out
ざ
of
計算
touch
し
she
なくて
was
も
with the
わか
rest
り
of
ます
society.
一方
Meanwhile,
私
my
の超高
ultimate
級のギャルには
fashionista
花もあり
status has an
ステリーはもう
undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
だから
And that's
入れ替わった
why you switched identities?
ですが
Sadly, her inability to match my
計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。
personality was even greater than I
それはも
calculated.
う
It was a lost
絶望的なあれ
cause.
ではただの
She was
残酷
nothing
キャ
more
ラ
than a bit
もしく
player,
はエ
an
キストラ
extra
へ
unworthy of lines.
その残念なビ
Being
ジ
the
ュアルも
utter
相まって
disappointment she
彼女が
was,
すぐに
anyone would
殺
have
されると予
expected her
想
to
した
get
人
killed
も
off
多いは
right
ず
away.
ですだから殺し
Which
ま
is
した
precisely why I
ご
killed
期待に添え
her.
た
To meet everyone's expectations.
まさか
That can't be your
そ
only
れだけの理由
reason,
で
can it?
もちろんそれだけではあ
Well,
りません
no, of course not.
飽きてし
I
まった
also
という
did
明
it to
確な
avoid
理由もあ
becoming
ります
bored.
私ってね
I've never been a
計
stickler
画
for
通
following
り
a
に
plan
物
to
事
the
を
letter,
進
you
めたこと
know.
が
I've
今
never
まで
been a
一度
stickler
も
for
ない
following a
ん
plan to
だ
the letter, you know.
計画した
If
だ
I
けで
planned
先が
everything
見え
out
ちゃっ
and
て
knew just what was
そ
gonna
れで
happen, that'd
飽
be
きちゃうってい
so
う
boring.
だから
So I changed
予定
things
変更
just
して
a bit
ム
and
クロちゃ
decided
ん
to
に
use
は
Mukudo to
見
make
せ
a
しめ
little
役にな
point.
って
つまり
In
戦
other
場ムクロの
words,
死は
Mukudo's death
あな
was
た
a
が一方的
one-sided,
に仕組んだ裏切
premeditated
り
act
行
of
為
betrayal.
そうだと思った
Just as I suspected.
戦場ムクロが
When
殺
Mukudo
さ
was
れた
killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else. Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me? So you figured it out?
バレてそうだ
Well,
よね
you're right! There's no reason Mukudo could have pulled off such a
あんな迫真の
convincing
演技ができる
performance.
でもさそ
But
の
she
おかげ
did
で
teach you all a very
いい感
valuable
じの見
lesson,
せしめっ
don't
ぷり
you
になっ
think?
たと
こうして
How
平
can
気
you
なん
talk
だよ
like that?
自分のお
You
姉さんを犠
sacrificed
牲
your own
にしといて
sister. How does that not even
どうし
bother
て
you?
平気
What? I sacrificed her? That's what got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
私たちは
You were the ultimate despair, you know, so we never had any kind of hope or
だからむ
expectations.
しろ
No,
生まれた
I
瞬
felt
間
despair
に
as long as I
絶
can
望
remember.
してるの
Like I never should have been
間違
born
っ
at
た
all.
私が生
When
ま
I
れ
was
た
born,
時
I
に
cried
起きた
tears of
涙
total
も
despair.
だからね
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or
死
kill.
ぬ私たちは
We're just those kinds of
そ
people.
ういう
We can
人
do
間なの
anything.
常に絶望
We've
して
always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
何とも思ってない
You
って
just
こと
murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
そんなわけないじ
That's
ゃない
not
です
true
か
at all.
双子の姉
We're
妹なんです
twins.
よ
How could I not be sad?
だからこそ
That's why it gets me so
そそるんです
excited.
大好きなお
Killing my
姉ちゃんを
precious
自分の
sister
手
with
で
my own
殺し
two
ない
hands.
絶望的
That
で
act
す
is
よ
filled
ね
with so much despair. You can't
超
help
を
but put a
つきた
super
くな
in
るほ
front
ど
of
の
it.
超
It's like
絶
super,
望
super,
的
super despair. No, more than that.
超
Super, 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 super despair.
超
It just feels so good. What the hell is wrong with you?
袋姉さん
My
は
sister too.
死
In
ぬ
that
瞬
moment
間
of
も
death,
絶望してたと
I
思う
think
ん
she
で
must have
す
felt that despair.
だって
After all, to be
いつ
murdered
も
by your own
妹に
sister,
殺されて
and only as an example to someone else,
絶
she
望
must
しな
have
がら
died feeling such
死んだ
excruciating
んだと思いま
hopelessness.
すだから
I'm so
羨ましい
jealous
ん
of
で
her.
す
Super jealous.
ただものではな
I
い
knew
と
you
思っ
couldn't
て
be
い
just
た
some
が
ordinary person.
やはり
You're some
変
kind
態
of
だったが
abnormality.
自分自身に絶
Turning
望
your
す
own
る
despair into some kind of
究
fetish.
極の絶望
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it. Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
弱
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast
者を
that can
殺
only
すこ
kill
と
the
しか
weak,
能がない
right?
説です
So I'm hopelessly attractive,
絶望的に容
hopelessly
姿端麗
brilliant,
で
hopelessly athletic.
絶望的
I'm
に
the
完璧
hopelessly
超人設
perfect
定なん
ultimate
ですよ
human.
いや
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about what you just said. Yeah, Master's way more perfect, because on top of that, he's got noble blood. Huh?
それ
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
なんだと
What did you just say?
どういう意味だ
What did you mean by that? You still haven't figured that part out
気づい
yet.
てないの
Man, you guys are so
お前ら
slow.
不相の
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping
まだ解けてない
away.
なそれって
Are you talking about our
私た
memories?
ち謎は全て
Already solved the mystery, right?
犯人は
I'm the killer. So how about the next
なん
one?
か勝ち誇るの
Maybe you
は
should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
もちろんそのつもりだ
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Alright, then let's get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
集合写真
When
の
the group
撮影
pictures
や
were taken
面談
and
の
those
記憶
interviews,
と
it
いう
must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
し
No fair. At least give us a hint.
お前らって脳
Your
が
brains are like
スポンジ
sponges,
なんだ
all
ね
drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
お前ら
All
と
the
の
memories you
奪
lost
記
shared
憶
something
は
in common with a
あ
few
るこ
other
とと
things.
関係
Do you
してる
recall?
Getting back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us must be relating to. There we go.
奪われ
You're
た
talking
記憶
about
と
the
関係し
motives
てる
you
のか
provided to try to get us all to kill
僕た
each
ちに
other,
殺し合い
right?
を
やっぱ
So
覚え
you
てた
do
わ
remember after all.
ま
Well, I hope you would
そん
figure.
な大事なことを
Well, I
忘れる
would
わけが
hope
な
you
いよ
wouldn't
ね
forget something so important.
まさに愚
It was
問
stupid of me to even ask. I apologize for the bottom of my heart for my
重
bad
ねて
manners.
では
So then, let me
改
ask you
めて
another
の質問
question.
これまで私が
Did you
提示し
notice
てきた
that
動
each
機に
motive I
は
presented to you
そ
had
れ
a
ぞれ独
specific
自のテー
theme
マ
to
が
it?
テーマ
A theme?
うんうん
Yep, you got
そう
it.
なんだ
So that's my question
そ
to
れ
you
を
all.
さて
When Sayaka was murdered,
最初の
what was the
前澤さんの
theme of
殺
the
人の
motive I
時
presented? The theme was human connections.
人
The
間関
driving
係
force behind the motive you presented us at
それが
that
最
point
初の
was
殺
human
人の時
connections.
ピンポンピンポ
Ding,
ン
ding, ding. You got it.
ご名答
Remember
だ
those DVDs I gave you
皆
guys?
さんの
Each
大
video
切な
showed the
人
total
間関係を
destruction
台
of
無
your
しに
most
した映像
important
が映ってた
relationships.
例え
For
ば
example, your family.
例え
For
ば
example, your
友
friends.
人それらを
I
破
ruined all
壊
those
し
relationships
そ
and
して見
showed
せ
you the
つけること
results.
皆さん
It
の
was to motivate your
ここ
desire
か
to
ら出たい
escape
という
and
気持ちを
kickstart your
煽る
urge to kill.
それにしても
But still, what a cruel
残
thing to
酷
do.
なよく言う
You're
よ
the one who did it.
うんうん
Yes, well, I'm
非難
perfectly
は
happy to
甘んじて
accept
受
your
け入れるつも
disapproval.
り
Okay, time for the next question.
Okay,
2番目
so
の
what was the theme of the
大元の
next
時なんだ
second
けど
motive? The second motive was, the past.
これだ思い
It
出
was
って
our
ことだ
past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was
恥ずかしい
embarrassing memories and secrets. Yeah.
それをばらされ
And
た
the
く
whole
なか
reason
ったか
Mondo
ら
did
こ
what he
そ
did to,
大
was
和
to
田君の
protect his
事件は
secret.
だからど
So,
うした
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
いいからいいから
Relax, relax. On to the next
次のクイズ
question.
3番目
So,
の殺
what was
人
the
の
motive
時
for
に
the third murder? Theme for the third murder was greed.
これだ
It was money, wasn't it?
つまり欲望
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! goddamn straight it was the money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction. What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case? Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death? The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... betrayal. In her case, it was betrayal. Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all my questions correctly. How painfully delightful. But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now? Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal. Those are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal, most totally middle of the road. But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair. Seed of despair. Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair. How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject? If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories. How so? You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair. How could taking away someone's memories give them hope? And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway. Is that so? All you've been able to think about during this time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope. What are you talking about? If none of you wanted to escape the school, the killings would never have taken place. That's why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave. The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, is it not? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Okay, that was a crazy... Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now, are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay, something's got to be fucky, I'm sure. That's so silly. I love it. Huh. What the? Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means. What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense. What am I looking at? This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial. Okay. Group photo, Genocide Jack's memory. Photo of Kyoko, lock notebook, locker pocketbook. Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the heck happened outside? You want us to remember or whatever, but compared to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
さっきの映像は何だ。
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes? I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other something do we have? I can't remember. Is it all over? How can you send something completely comprehensible to say remember? Everyone of Genocide Jack's memory. Oh, fuck, I missed it.
思い出すも何もあんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ何もわかんない。
さっきの映像は何だ。お前の悪ふざけ。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいい
Okay,
の
I know what I gotta do.
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ
Oh, I missed it. Okay. So there's 3 white noise I gotta hit.
ほらさっそうかな思い出あんな意味不明の映像が何もわかんない。
さっきの映像は何だ。
Oh shit.
お前の悪ふざ
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいのだ誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ
Fuck!
終わるしかないのね
Okay, so I just gotta hit the first 2, and then I can
ほ
hit
らさっさと思い出そうかな
思い出すもんあんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ
it. And I don't have a lot of time
何
either.
もわかんねえっての。
さっきの映像は何だ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ
それは違うよ。
There we go. Actually, she might remember.
誰
Who
よ
might remember?
もう一人の使う。
Other Toko. Genocide Jack.
二人は
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't
共有
linked,
してないんだよ
right?
なるほどね記憶を共
I
有して
see.
いないの
If their memories are separate,
片方の
then
人
even if
格
one
は忘れてい
personality
る
is
けど
forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories. What do you say, Toko? Are you telling me to swap places? With her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity. Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now. Immediately. That's great.
実は
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
アイデンティティ
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
担当直入で
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
あの映像に
Do
関
you
して
know anything about this video?
あの映像
What video?
そこのモ
The
ニタ
video
ーで
that's playing. The video that's playing right now. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm the mastermind.
はじめま
Oh,
して
nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
こちらこそ
Nice to meet you too.
いいから早
That's
くモ
enough.
ニター見
Just
ろ
look at the stupid screen. Aye, aye, Roger. You got it, Captain. Well, does it look familiar?
強いて言うな
I
ら
don't have all the details, but of course it does. Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
もちろんで
Of course I do.
やっぱり記
So
憶
you
を失
didn't
って
lose
な
your
かったん
memory
だ
after
ね
all.
だったら
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
私は
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you
無口で
know.
大変だ
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
そんなことよ
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it? Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy? The tragedy? Oh no, you seriously forgot. Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss. Just answer the question. What happened out there? Well, you can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
人類史上
But
最
it was
大
the
最悪の
biggest, most
絶望的
awful,
事
most
件ですけ
tragic
ど
event in human history. What? Why is that phrase coming up now?
だって
Because it's all because of that event.
何が
What is?
だか
Are you
ら
serious?
世界
I'm
が
talking about the way the
こんな
world
風
is
になっちゃ
Is now?
こん
The
な
world's
風
been
よ
destroyed. Get it? Destroyed.
詳しく
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know. Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic
人類
event.
史上
They
最
started
大
calling it the
最悪の
tragedy.
絶望的事件
Happened
が
about
起
a
きた
year
の
ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say that what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did. And that's that. That's all there is to it? Come on, there wasn't a single concrete description in there. Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her? We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you. I couldn't live up to Master's expectations. To die, that's the true tragedy. Okay, enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing. How can the world just end? It's the world. Calm down, it's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal. Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous. Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Yakuza's life all its meaning. What did you say? I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat... You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet. Hey, so what do you think happened to the Togami family? So it's gotta be correct. Well done, peasant. But I didn't say anything yet. I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles. So no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think? But you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might just be sick? Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated. What? What the hell are you talking about? I can confirm that his entire family has died, even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished. Stop with these idiotic jokes. Stop. And with such authority, a peasant to dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny. They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world. Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? I don't make sense? There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. Because they missed a semester, or something like that, something, the gap when all the pictures were taken. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living up until then? Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that? Mistaken? Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah, I mean, like you said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Oh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope Peak Academy 2 years ago. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that? What the hell is this chick trying to say? I understand why you have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you? Come now, answer us. Answer us with all your heart and soul. How are we supposed to answer? I just don't know what's going on anymore. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, the memories she took for us. If we accept that what you say is true, then we all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No, 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 no. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant. Ooh, I like how the thing ties in her hair. There's one white Monokuma and one black Monokuma. That's pretty clever. Seriously? This routine again? We've lost 2 years worth of memories? That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten. I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Okay, another okay, another round table. Okay. Group photo, memory, account, photo. Okay.
2年間の記憶なんて
2 years worth of memories.
私は絶対になくさ
I
ない
could never lose something like that. We've been living here for 2 years?
ありえね
Hell
え
no, that's impossible.
俺は楽しい学校行
I
事
mean, I
あ
haven't
る
gone
か
to any awesome school events or anything.
授業すら受けてねえ
Heck,
ぞ
I haven't even gone to a single class. The notebook. This is all just surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed,
俺は一体いくつだ
how freaking old am I? Everyone's so
揉め
confused.
てる揉めてる2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさない
この学園で2年間もだありえねえ俺は楽しい学校行事おるか授業すら受けてねえぞ
Fuck, I missed it. Okay,
俺は一体いくつだ
I know what I gotta do.
揉めてる揉めてる
Again, it's
2年間の記
just
憶なんて
actually getting the
私は
shot
絶
is
対になくさない
difficult
この
part here.
学園で2年間もありえねえ俺は楽しい学校行事おるか授業すら受けてねえぞ
Ah, okay.
俺は一体いくつだ
揉めてる揉めてる
Alright, I'll get it this time.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になく
I shouldn't say that because then I'll fuck it up again.
ありえねえ俺は楽しい学校行事おるか授業すら受けてねえぞ
There we go. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
このノートだよ
This notebook right here. Hey, why's my name written on it?
これ
I found it in the locker room on the second
の
floor.
中も
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
確認も何も
Sure, whatever you want, but I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
およよどうした
Was it? Is something wrong? It's kind of similar. No, even more than that.
なんだ
But
こりゃ
this is absolutely my handwriting, without a
俺の
doubt.
字じゃね
But how is this?
こんなもん
I
が
don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
葉隠君は
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
授業だけど
But somehow, you forgot all about it. Lies. It's all one big lie.
信じられない
I don't wanna believe it
私だって信じない
There's also no explanation for
こ
this
の手
pocketbook.
誰の手錠
And whose pocketbook is that?
私の手
It's
帳
mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
だけど
But just like Hito, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
その理由
And the
が
reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories. And after seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth? Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral of you. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes.
2年間の学生生活
2 years of school life. How many
そこに
moments
は
of
いろんな青
blossom youth
春
have you
があっ
missed
たは
out
ず
on?
楽しい授
How
業
many
や
fun classes?
胸
How
を
many
躍る
school
学
events?
校行事
This was your chance to
そ
build
こで
lasting
互いの親
friendships,
交を
right?
深めさらにちょうど
And on
1
top of
年
that,
前に
something tragically sad
こ
happened
の
1
悲し
year
い
ago.
そう
The biggest, most
人
awful,
類史上
most
最
tragic
大
event in
最
human
悪の
history.
そして
Right,
皆
just
さん
before
の目の
everyone
前
dies,
で
the world came
世
crashing
界
down.
でも
You absorbed
そんな
all that
絶望も
despair,
ひっ
but
くる
then
め
you
て
forgot it all.
全て
And
を
once you'd
忘れた
forgotten
上
it, you
で
made the choice to
この
subject
殺し合い
yourselves to
学
this
園生
killing
活
game.
にちなみにもう
Oh,
一つ教え
there's
てあげ
one
る
other thing. To be even more precise,
正確に言う
the
なら
memories you all lost were...
ダメです
Actually, never mind.
飽き
I'm
飽きです
bored. Explaining stuff is boring. What?
私様は
We are bored of
この
this
世界
world.
誰もが
Everyone
挑
always
戦
talks
的で
big, declaring
新し
all
い
the
ものを
great
欲し
things
てい
they'll
るように
do,
言いつ
but
つ
then they always fizzle out.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
何の
What are you
話
talking about?
私はね
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
こんなに
To give
刺激
yourself over
的
so
な絶望
completely
に
to such stimulating
身を委ね
despair. Yeah, figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit. Figure out
考えろと
what?
つまり
Figure out where your memories came
記憶の
apart.
接合点はどこにある？
That's at the heart of all this. Where our memories came apart. She's talking about the moment we must have lost our memories? The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of the school and stepped into the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation. Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that. I guess it must have been something like that. After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I collapsed in the main hall. But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
それを直後
The
で
reason it
感
felt
じ
so
てい
short
た
was because our memories of the time in between have been completely
丸ごと抜
removed.
き2年
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories, poof, gone. Which means, of course, when everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
それにもかかわらず
Unaware of this fact,
あ
you
なた
took the
方は
time to
自己
introduce
紹介なん
yourselves
て
to
して
each
いたよう
other.
ですけど
But
あの時点で
by that
私
point,
たち
we'd already spent 2 years
す
together
で
in
に
school.
2年
At the school.
それか
Got the wrong voice, whatever.
あの写真の
That's
本
what
当
those
の
photos
意味
reveal, isn't it? Yup, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape to a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you can do to fix it. You're the one who set things up to be like this.
私は
I love you all so much. What?
この学園
Once
生
your
活
school
が
life
始
here
まってか
began,
ら
I thought about you constantly.
好きになって
It's only natural that I would
当
fall in
然じゃな
love.
い
So since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. About the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. The ultimate despair? All mankind.
話は
Let's go back to time 2 years ago, okay?
2年
Back to when everyone first came to the school. I'm having trouble separating my own
平和と希望
happy
に
cutesy voice from the Monokumo voice I was doing. School life happening during the first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
普通で
Oh boy,
最低な学園
it
生
was
活で
just the
した
worst.
みんなはそれを
Everyone was
満
enjoying
喫
themselves
して
so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
ですが
But that couldn't last
それも
forever,
長
of
くは
course.
続きませ
The
んでした
peacefulness only made it through that first
平和だ
year.
なぜなら
Because after
あ
that,
なた
an
方が
event
入学した
unfolded that
1年
hammered
後
a
に
soul-crushing
人
despair
類を
into
絶
all of
望に叩
humanity.
きそれ
The
が
biggest, most awful,
人
most
類史
tragic
上
event in
最
human
大最悪の
history.
絶望
The
的事件
tragedy.
そして
All too soon,
平和な
World's
日
Day
々
of
は
Peace
気な
came
く
to
終
a
わりを
bloody
告げた
end.
もちろん
And as you can
この
imagine,
学園
this
も例
school
外
was
では
no
あります
exception.
人類史
The
上最
tragedy
大
even
最
made
悪
its
の
way
絶
here,
望的事件
leading
の
to the
影響で
extermination of most
希
of
望
the
が見願
students.
何者
What
何
are you?
うん
What do you mean?
何人類史上
The
最
most
大
tragic
最
event
悪の
in
絶
human
望
history,
的事件
and the ultimate despair that caused
そう
it.
あなたと
I can't believe it's
戦場
all
無
because
黒
of
の
just
二人
you
だ
and
けと
Mukuro.
それは組
Was
織
it some kind of organization,
集団なんだ
an angry mob,
家族なんだ
an incredibly motivated family?
そうだね
You have a point. If I had to
答え
describe
ると
it,
す
I'd
る
say
どれでも
it
ない
was none
よ
of those. How can I put
な
it?
んていう
It was
か
more of an
もっと
ideological
関
thing.
連絶望は伝
Despair
染
is
するんだよ
contagious, you know.
それ
It's
は
almost like
現
a
象の
natural
類
phenomenon.
誰もが
Everyone is
絶
capable
望
of it.
そして今
And
や
now the entire world has fallen into
世界の
despair.
つまり
In other words, if you see
絶望を
despair as the
敵と
enemy,
見な
then
す
your
なら
enemy is the
あな
world
たたちの手
itself. I just don't understand why.
分からせようと
I
思って
didn't ask
喋
you
っ
to
て
try
な
to
い
understand. This was a
そもそも
tangent anyway,
本題から
unrelated
そ
to
れ
the
た
matter
話
at
でしょ
hand.
じゃあ
Okay,
話
so
を
let's
元
get
に
back to
戻
the
しましょう
story.
壊滅的なダ
Don't
メー
speak
ジを
had
受け
taken
た
so
希
much
望が峰
damage.
学
You
園
guys were the only
そんな
survivors.
希望が峰学園
The members of the 78th class of Hope Speak Academy were the only
あ
ones
なたた
left.
ちだ
そうしたら
And
ね
then something super neat
よ
happened.
く聞いてね
Now pay attention because this part is important and I'm only gonna say it once.
なんと So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
では
Now
その
someone
シェ
was
ルター島を
responsible
行
for
っ
that
た人物
transformation, for
つまり
creating what would
あ
eventually
なた
become
方
your
をここ
prison.
それがどなたか
Do any of you know what that
あ
might
な
have
た
been?
方
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here.
これだ
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
学園長
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
外で
To
起きている
protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
だからこ
That's
そ
why
学
he
園
asked
長
us to make
は
that
この
promise.
学園
They
で
say
一
that we
生
were
を過
willing
ご
to
すか
live
も
in
し
this
れない
school
な
forever.
希望が峰学
We
園の
believe he
学
had
園長
something like
は
that in mind, yes.
あなたたちのよう
If
な
you,
次
the
世代
collective
の
hope
希
of the
望
new
さえ生き
generation,
残
could
れば
survive, maybe the
世界
world could
は
have a fresh
何度でも
start.
そうです
Yeah. The headmaster put that much faith in me.
僕ら自身が
Because
そ
we
れを
had
知っ
that
て
same
たか
hope.
同意
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
だけど
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So it was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe. It became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
ちなみに
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the
あなたたち
exits.
学園長
Under the
専用の
headmaster's
人
direction,
み
you
んな
all
で
went
共
about your
通
work
会
like
をやったの
obedient little sheep.
じゃあ
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
そんでそれを
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
そして
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
私とムクロ姉さん
Me
は
and Mukuro had come here,
この時の
spending the last 2 years waiting for that
2
moment.
年すべては
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our
人類
global
絶
despair
望化計
plan.
画そして
And the only
あなた
reason you
方だけ
survived
が
the
絶望
tragedy
的
was
事
so that
件
you
を
could
生
be
き
a
残
part
っ
of
たなん
it.
てこの殺し合い
You
を
only
さ
let
せ
us
られる
live
ために
so you could go around killing
私た
each
ちに
other?
生かされた
Is that what you're saying?
どうして
Why? Why would you do that?
これがただの殺
Because
し合
this
い
was
じゃ
so
ない
much more than a simple high school death match.
これはいわ
Rather,
ば
it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope
残
in
った
the
すべ
world.
てを言う
What are you saying?
外には
Well,
まだ
it
少しだけ
seems
残っ
there's
て
a
る
little
み
bit
たい
left
な
out
ん
there.
だ
A
よね
few souls unwilling to
希
give
望
up
を
hope.
捨てだから
So I thought I should show
そんな
them,
連中に
which
見
is
せ
why
つ
I...
け
Well, why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? The mastermind is to show everyone the outside world. That was... Okay, let's see. Was it a Hangman's Gambit? Okay. Oh, let's see. This one, I'm not entirely sure. Something with CK at the end of it. I'm just thinking. I'm usually pretty good at these. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. I wonder if I can just hit letters, if that'll, Nope, okay, that's not it. Okay, so I can at least do that. Nope. Nope. Okay, so there's H.
Let's see. Gotta be it. H-I... Hijack. Where's the check? There you are. I wouldn't have got that just as a guess. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you? Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope. That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't it the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. You expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death. So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world? Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take. Give and take. You're so full of shit. And that's the reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates. Sorry. That's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you. And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right? Don't tell me. Do you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery? And if I did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so you could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do? See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope. Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now. Truth, full of despair. That's not to mention all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all, meaningless. Then we'd be murdering each other for nothing. And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out. We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together. No, even I can't laugh at that. We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me. A peasant begging for his life? How delightful. We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. Since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be? Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say. Huh? You say that the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth. Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? That's not quite a fitting example, but it actually fits more than you would think, so I'll give it a pass. So, what then? Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see it for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out in that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this. Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed. Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them. I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction. And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
だから殺し合い
That's
が
why
起きた
everyone
の
was
だ
murdered here, peasants.
希望だの
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes
絶望
naturally.
する
Hell yes, that's funny as shit.
No, this isn't just some game joke. It's murder, plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
なるほど
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope,
それが
huh?
なでも
But we don't have much time left
こ
to
れ以
keep
上
up
おし
this
ゃべりしてい
banter.
る時間はないんだ
We have to draw things to a
そ
close
ろそ
soon.
ろ終わらせる
What do you mean?
もちろん投
I'm
票だよ
talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
ちなみに
Oh,
ね
and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
変更
What?
希望であ
You
る
guys are
お
so
前ら
full of hope, and me so full of despair. I decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
そこで
If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even
それ
if
に
you
したって
don't,
お
you
めえ
still
に
got the
優
upper
越すぎ
hand
だ
in
ろ
all this.
大丈夫だよ
It's okay.
自分たち
Nobody
の
would
責任を
actually
選ぶ
vote to kill themselves, right? Oh, it's gonna be the prisoner's dilemma, I bet. Oh,
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
what? You mean we just
このまま
have to just
ここで
live here?
生き延びられる
She's saying she'll let us live.
それが気
If
に
you're
入
not
らな
happy
い
with
な
that,
ら
then go ahead and punish
私
me.
をお仕置き
And
し
make
て
your way to the outside world.
滅びた世界
Enter a
絶望だけ
world
が
fallen
存在
from
する
grace
外の世界
where only despair
おそら
exists.
く
Where you'd likely be dead within a day. What are you saying?
だから
So
どうし
no
たってい
matter
うんだ
what, we're doomed.
ちょっと待て
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
やっぱり
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment. What? You can't just...
誰か一人だ
You
け
mean
を
to say
処刑
you'll
する
execute one of us?
そいつが
And
誰
I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
苗木
Makoto, you're up. Me?
私苗木
Yeah,
って
you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
つまり
So let me make this clear.
皆さんに
Everyone
与え
has
られ
two
た選
choices
択
in
肢
front of them.
誰か一人でも
If a single
希望のお
person
仕
votes
置
for
きを
hope to
望
be
む
punished,
苗木君だけが
And only
過酷な
Makoto
お
will
仕
receive
置き
a
に
harsh
受け
punishment, and the rest of you will
他の
live
み
here
んなは
in
この
peace.
だが
If, on the
もし
other hand, you
全
decide
員
to
一
see
致で
us punished,
私
then you
様
must
の
all
お仕
leave
置
this
きの後
place.
確実に出ていって
I
も
will
らい
force
ま
you
す
out,
そ
ensuring
し
you
て
all
全
die
てが
horrible
無
deaths
残
in
に
the
死ん
outside
でもらう
world.
つまり
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives. Sacrifice me? But that's...
おや
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
仲間を信用して
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
ですが
It's okay.
恐怖を覚え
You're
るのは
right to be
当然
afraid.
他の方々
You've seen
は
that all of those
私
around
と
you have
争う
realized
こ
the
との有
futility
意義さ
of
に
going
気づいて
against
しまっ
me.
た
Guys,
いい
it's all so beautiful. Your lovely faces,
すごくいい
devoted by
顔です
despair, have come together as one.
それにキリギリさん
Besides,
もさ
Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you? What?
だって
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here, after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrants?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to
しない
despair.
みんな
We're not gonna
お前
lose
なん
to
か
you.
つまんないの
So boring.
最後まで
Stubborn
強情
till the
なんだ
very
から
end,
さ
huh?
まあいいや
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get
さっ
it
さと
over
終わら
with.
せ最後の投
It's time for the
票
final vote.
そこで全
Everything
て
will
終
come
わ
to
り
an
だよ
end. Your stupid hope
お前
and your
自身
stupid
もな
life. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Okay. So another... It's gotta be the group photo. Okay.
僕たちは負けない
We won't give up.
希望がある限り
As long
負
as
けない
there's
んだ
hope, we'll never give up.
もし私が処
If
刑
I
さ
were
れ
to
たりしたら
die,
希望が見
that
な
would
か
be
った
the
ら
end of
終
Hope
わり
Speak
だから
Academy. By the way,
外の世
the
界
air
は汚
outside
染
is
され
totally
てるよ
polluted, you know.
ここが平気なの
The only
は
reason we're okay in here
物理室
is
の
thanks to
空
the
気
air
清浄機
purifiers in the
のおかげ
physics lab.
Please extend
私が
pause.
死んだら空気
If I
清浄
die,
機
the
強制
purifier
停
will
止
screech to a halt.
つまり
In other words,
私
as
が
soon
処
as I
刑された
die,
時点でこの学園での
communal
共同
life
生
you've all been
活
living
は
will
終
come to
わ
an
りよ
end. These are crazy.
そして
All of you will
お
have to
前
leave.
らは出ていかなければなら絶望
You'll
と
have to go to the
姿
world
が存在
outside
す
where
る
only
外の
death and
世界
despair
に
are waiting.
さあ
So,
どうす
what
る
are you
気
gonna do?
死ぬの
You just
死にたい
die?
の
Is that what you want? Okay. Sleep is on a bed of despair. The world is in despair, you are in despair. Okay. Oh, what? You get damaged by that? What the fuck? Okay.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ
Okay. Okay. It's gotta be the group photo.
僕たちは負けない希望がある限り負けないんだ
Nope, that's not it.
もし私が処刑されたり希望が見れなきゃ終わりだからちなみに外がここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりそして絶望としがけが存在さあ死ぬの
Okay, so, I wonder. Aspar's page, like you said. Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do.
僕たちは負けない希望がある限り負けないんだ
もし私が処刑され希望が見れなく
希望を失っちゃダメ
That's
だ
clever. All my fortune telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
でも
But to live memory means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. That's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
僕たちは負けない
We won't give up.
希望がある限り
As long as there's
負けな
hope,
いんだ
we'll never give up.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望
That
が
would
見
be the
れ
end
な
of
く
Hope's
終わり
Academy. I've decided to have faith in
俺の
myself.
直感を信じることにしたべ
ちなみに
By the way, the
外の
outsiders
世界
told
は
us
汚
who
染
did,
されてる
you
よ
know.
ここが
The
平
only
気
reason
な
we're
のは
okay in here
物理室
is
の
thanks
空
to
気
the air
清
purifiers
浄
in
機
the physics lab.
希望を失っちゃダメだ
Yeah, this isn't a challenging section, but it's like narratively, it's doing a really like nice job.
ちょっと考
I've
え
been
てみ
thinking
たら
about all this,
こんな時
and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
強さ
You only get stronger by taking
本来
adversity by the
立ち向かう
horns.
ことでしか
Confront that
つかめ
thorny path with enthusiasm.
とか
That sounds like something she'd say,
そうじゃない
right?
言うか
No, I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah, I've made up my mind.
僕たちは負けない希望がある限り負けないんだ
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみにここが平気物理室の空気何言われたって
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
私が死ん
If
だ
I
ら
die,
空
the
気清浄機
purifiers will
強
screech
制
to a
停
halt.
止つまり
In other words, as
私
soon as
が
I
処
die,
刑された時点でこの学
the
園での
communal
共
life
同
you've all been
生
living
活
will come
は
to
終
an
わ
end.
りよ
希望を失っちゃダメだ
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
実はこう見え
Actually,
て
I
さ
may not look like it, but I've always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, I still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
僕たちは負けない希望がある限り負けないんだ
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみにここが平気物理室の何言われたって私が死んだら空気清つまり私がこの学園での共同生活生きられ
I keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
そして
All of you will have to
お前
leave.
らは出ていかなければなら絶望
You'll have to go into the world
が存在
outside
する
where
外
only
の世
death
界
and
ね
despair are waiting.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
どうし
What's
た
the matter?
まさか
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
俺は
It
最
never
初
even
から
crossed my mind that I might
絶
give in
望
to
なんぞに
despair.
だが勘違い
Don't
するな
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the
お前が
slightest
ど
what
うな
happens
ろう
to
と
you.
したことで俺は
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
それに
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead because I'm still
まだ
alive.
ならば
So, until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
僕たちは負けない。
Okay.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が希望が見れば
俺は
ちなみに
Alright, let's
ここが
just
現
speed
実
ahead
物理
again.
室の何言われたって私が死んだら空通なりこの学園でも生きられるそして絶望と全てが
main theme
存
is
在する
starting
外の世界
言ったはずだ
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means
黒幕を
necessary.
殺すと
さあ
So,
どうする
what are you gonna
気
do?
死ぬの
Will you just die? Is that what you want? And I bet this is gonna become a weak point now. Yeah.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私
I
は
didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
大義君を
He
見
would
捨て
never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay.
どうしてかわ
I
から
can't
ない
explain why exactly, but if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
何も知らないか
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that?
いえ
No. Never
何で
mind.
もそれに
So, Makoto,
あなた
I
が
don't think you wound up at the school because you had good luck or
この
bad
学
luck.
園あなたが
I
こ
think
の
you
学
came
園
here
に
for a
来たの
different reason entirely.
超高校
You
級
came
の
here to
絶望
bring
を打
down
ち
the
破ろう
ultimate
とし
despair.
最後まで
You
諦
came
めず
here
に
to
絶
confront
望に
despair
立ち向
without
かおう
ever
とす
giving
るあ
up.
なた超高
If
校
that's
級
true,
の希望
I think we could call you the
そう
ultimate
呼べる
hope.
んじゃないかしら
What do you think? What the? Who the hell? What the hell are you? The ultimate hope, truthful.
寒い
So
って
uncool.
お前らの
Your
顔
stupid
つきも
faces, the stupid things you said, the stupid way you all treat each other. So uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame! I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... There's gonna be another bullet time battle? Yeah. Okay. Gotta go quiet to focus.
うざいんだよ寒いんだってば私様に逆らうというつけろ希望だなんかざれ言はここまで気持ち悪い絶望に侵されろ絶望的に愛してるうざいんだよ寒いんだってば大嫌いクマふざけろ希望だなんか死にたいのです絶望に侵されろ無駄無駄無駄絶望に侵されろ大嫌いクマ私様に逆らってうざいんだよ寒いんだってば私様に逆らっていいふざけろ希望だなんかざれ言はここまで気持ち悪い絶望に侵されろ絶望的に愛してるうざいんだよ寒いんだってば
Yeah, definitely getting the hang of those. Of course, right at the end is
絶
gonna
望
get
し
the
ろ
hang of it.
道に絶望しろ
希望は前へ進むんだ。
There we go.
僕は
I
諦めて
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
絶望な
I
んかしない。
refuse to despair.
だって
Because all I have
前
going
向
for
き
me
な
is
のが
the
僕の
desire to
唯
keep
一の
moving
取り柄
forward. What's going on? What's happening? Okay, hey. C. Hey. There's gonna be one more C, yeah. And, okay, a couple more C's. Okay, not bad. I can't complain about that, because that was tough. And 131 medals. So, yeah, I'm a little over, probably about... Yeah, I'm probably close to 3/4 to the coin achievement.
これで終わり
Looks
の
like
よ
we've
うだ
reached the
な
end. I think it may be time to vote.
手元のスイ
You
ッ
just
チ
gotta
で
pull the
投票
lever,
すりゃいい
right? Pull the lever, Crunk.
押しちゃうよ
Good. I'm ready to go. Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen now. I'm curious. Is it gonna be another like punishment scene? The hell? You lost, Junko. I lost? I lost? Me? No way. It can't be. What? You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. There's no use trying to fight it now. Well, that's just totally the best. Huh? This is despair. We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone, you said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Ah, stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. That is a monologue. So it seems like Junko knows the difference between monologue and soliloquy. That's good. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to... Stop it! What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So, don't get in my way. Oh, that's a cool picture. So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on the planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time! Okay. Oh, it's interesting. Monokuma came from the other side this time. Oh, and they're walking together. Okay. That's cute. Like, you know, not cute. You know what I mean. Okay. I love all the moving pieces for this. Ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. Oh, she's gonna get hit by everything. Okay. Ring of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson. Out of context, this looks like a really cute image, actually.
Look at that. Again, those executions are just stylish as hell. And I guess that shows that she actually had the override button the whole time, so could have stopped it. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. See the Monokuma hair tie presents. Okay. Yeah. I want to see what... There's got to be like an ending to this. So I'm going to continue. Oh, and the achievement hasn't popped either, so I guess there's still more to go for chapter 6. So, but even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. So yeah, I'm gonna go through the epilogue too. I can't stop now. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place. I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive. You may be right about that. Maybe? But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up... Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togame dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? or donuts. I'll just get some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Naiki-kun.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
でもさ
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
おめえら
Hey guys,
俺に
you
言
guys
わ
want
な
your
くて欲
fortunes
しけりゃ
told? Anywhere,
いつで
anytime?
も
Just
どこ
let
で
me
も
know.
無料で
I'll
占っ
be
てや
there.
っか
煩わし
You
い
know
の
how
は
much I
嫌
hate
い
being
だ
annoyed. But if something does come up,
Dana.
you may as well let me know.
何聞いてやる
I
かど
can't
うか
guarantee I'll
はわから
actually
んが
bother
な
listening, but you know.
ね
I don't know why, but I have a burning
メラ
desire
メラ
to
と
start
座
writing.
って
I might be able to pull it
わかるかも。
off. A story about Master and me.
白夜
And the
様の
others, I
物語
guess.
名残惜しくはな
I
いけ
can't say
ど
I'm sorry about what happened.
なんだか不思
But
議な気
still,
分ね
it does feel kind of strange.
これって
I really don't
な
know
んて
what
言
to
っていいの
say.
かやっぱ
I guess we
卒業なのかな
graduated? It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Ooh. Oh, is it just gonna be? Are they just gonna tease us? Looks like it. Okay, but there may be an ending scene. Makoto Nagai, Ogata, Sayaka Maizuno, Makiko Omoto, Yankuata, Takahiro Sakura. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Not that they don't deserve recognition, but like I don't want to watch the credits.
面白い
Interesting.
面白
Things
く
are
な
getting
って
very
きた
interesting
クマ
indeed.
ぷぷぷぷぷぷさあ
Like I said at the beginning,
ぬいぐる
I'm
みじゃ
not a
ない
teddy
んだ
bear.
僕は
I am
もの
Monokuma.
お前
And
ら
I am
の
your
この
I
学
am the
園の
school's
学園長な
headmaster.
の
Okay, so sequel baiting. Okay. Received the Easter egg present. Oh, that's okay. Finished every chapter. Okay, so yeah, it's a what if simulation playlist. So this is going to be where a lot of the achievements are going to be grinded out. So I am going to end it there because that is going to be what I planned for today. Yeah, it took almost 5 hours, not quite, but close to it. So that's going to be all for today. As I said before, there's going to be no stream tomorrow because I moved it to today because Easter. I got shit to do. That's how that's going to be. The next stream is going to be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I am not sure how far we're going to go, what we're going to do exactly, because I'm not really sure how school mode is structured, but we're just going to go for, about the same amount of time as you normally would, get as much done as we can, try to get some achievements, that whole thing. So that's how that's going to work. And, I will mention, I finished the script, like, literally about 2 minutes before starting stream today. I finished the script for the first video to restart the gaming channel. So that's going to happen whenever that's done. It's going to be a little over an hour long, so I don't know how long that's going to take to make, but I'm actively working on it. So aside from that, see you guys. Hope